You fucking ugly whore! You're an ugly whore! You're an ugly whore, not me!
Mizadora gifted a tier 1 tomato to Titty Fuck the Lasagna.
Hi guys. But Gamora.
The Milwaukee Road.
Enjoying the stream?
Whoa.
Leave a tip.
All aboard the hype train.
Whoa.
Steam locomotive emoji.
Thank you, Frank. I enjoy you watching me.
CO Frink just prime subbed clown face emoji.
Okay,
Scared
one sec.
face emoji.
Camera
Flushed
on.
face emoji.
Dun, 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 dun. Hello. Thank you for the sub, Inshallah, and Mizzy, thank you for gifting a sub to Titty Fuck the Lasagna. What's up? Hi Pengu, hi Minok, hi Stumpy, hi Kath. Hello Mizzy. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, also a 45 stream streak is kind of crazy. Hi Supreme Shrimp, hi Power. Hello. Hello. Hi Jeff. Yeah, this is the dress that I bought. It's my first time wearing it on stream. Would you like to see in all the glory? Hell yeah, Power, but also my condolences. Ugh. Try not to trip. We like the dress. I love the neckline. It's very cute. I think I'm gonna switch chairs. I hope you guys had an eventful weekend. I hope it was good. I decided to do mushrooms out of nowhere. And it was a time. All of us had fun except for one person. Chester, shut up. It went really well. So I have done mushrooms twice before, and they were not very good experiences. Like, they weren't horrible by any means, but they weren't very good. This time was like amazing. I think there were a few reasons why. One of them being people, the people I was with. I also did it as like a chocolate bar. And I feel like that had an effect on it. It was just like a little different. Hi, lunch. Hi, crowfish. So yeah, I still don't necessarily think that I had like the full experience, but I don't think I necessarily am craving that. Like, I'm not trying to see God, quote unquote. And there's like a thing you can do called ego death. I don't know if I'm looking forward, like, I don't know if that's something I'm looking for right now, but it was so much fun. And yeah, I don't want to go into details necessarily because I feel like it's just not going to make sense. It's one of those things where, you know, you just had to be there. I don't even know what I would say. Yeah, I'm not doing no fucking ayahuasca, no thank you. But holy crap. I literally had so much fun.
Ugly whore! You're an ugly whore!
So thank you for the
You're
sub.
an
I
ugly
wish
whore,
you could have
not
been there. I
me!
wish you could have been our trip sitter. Ham was our trip sitter. They fell asleep on the couch. It was so much fun. Like, I do feel bad that so I was kind of the instigator of this. So we went to a dispensary because on Sundays, if you wear their t-shirt, you get like a bunch of free shit. And they have like mushroom chocolate that they sell there and whatnot. And I've never been interested in buying it because I'm like, not really looking to do mushrooms right now. But all of a sudden, something came over me and I was like, let's buy some. And I was expecting everyone in the group to say no. I was like, oh yeah, they're not gonna want it. Because I meant like, let's buy them and let's do them today. Like, no thought process ahead of time, like no planning. And I thought everyone was gonna be like, no, we're not doing that. But everyone said yes. And I was like, okay, I wasn't expecting to get this far. And I don't regret that at all. I love being spontaneous, but I think maybe the person who didn't have fun got wrapped up in that spontaneity and maybe didn't think about it enough is how they described it to me. And I do feel bad a little bit. I don't think it's like wholly my fault or my fault, I guess. But I do take a little bit of that blame because I was like, because this person, I don't want to name names because I don't want to out them, but they've done mushrooms before, but I think this made them realize that they've never really experienced mushrooms. Like, this was more intense than the times they did it before, if that makes sense. But they ended up having fun at the end. It was just like the first beginning part was not good. I think it was too much for them. You know, I couldn't tell you what it was like because I've never experienced that before, but they said when they closed their eyes, they saw Candyland. And I was like, that doesn't sound that scary, but if it's scary, then I understand. They are fun. I think your mentality does affect it a lot. I know a lot of people say that about a lot of things, but Tucking Fipos, thank you for the bits. Yeah, let's make up for the fact I didn't get to stream this weekend. That'd be wonderful. Thank you so much. Before they took it, they literally had it in their hand and they were like, I'm scared. And I feel like that was a sign of what was to come. You know, like if there's ever doubt in your mind in relation to something like that, I feel like, you know, just trust your body. but I do understand like there being a little bit of innate peer pressure. So yeah, I feel bad saying that I had so much fun, but I really did. Chester, can you please shut up? Exactly, Fipos. Especially because like Zeus was there, and I just feel like Zeus is fun, and he's always down to do whatever. Like he's never done shrooms before, and so I thought that he was not going to do them, or I was kind of expecting him to be like maybe a little bit caught off guard, if that makes sense, because shrooms are very similar to weed in the sense where I think that it's a lot like weed, but it's a lot stronger. And there's some similarities, but there's some differences. One of the biggest differences that I forget that I like about shrooms is that they don't give you the munchies. Like, you don't get hungry because your stomach gets queasy, so you don't really want to eat anything. And so that was really nice. And yeah, Zeus is a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun. I don't know. I recommend it if you've never done it before, but really, Frank? Wow. Yeah, if you don't like having a queasy stomach, then it's probably not for you. But I didn't throw up. I've never thrown up while taking shrooms. Granted, I don't take a lot. Like, I'm not trying to freak out. I'm not trying to have I'd rather have too little than too much. But I noticed with the chocolates, as opposed to like actual mushrooms themselves, that the queasiness like lasted longer. Usually it's called like the come up, and usually you're only nauseous on the come up, and that's when it's like the most intense. But it felt like the nausea lasted a lot longer with it being in chocolate form for some reason. So yeah, some people throw up, especially if they take a lot, and especially I think if it's like the actual mushroom, but I've never. Yep, everyone has their tricks. But doing shrooms on a Sunday night was so, I just can't stop thinking about how much fun I had, because I literally thought, I was like, maybe mushrooms just aren't for me. No, I've heard smoking while being on mushrooms is like a really good compliment, Fipo. Especially if you're starting to like feel the mushrooms wearing off. If you smoke, it'll just like bring you back up, is what I've been told. So yeah, I smoked a lot on mushrooms. Not at first, but towards the end. Yeah, it's literally like 86 degrees today. It's so hot today, Frank. I really want to do it out in nature, Stumpy. I've never been able to do it out in nature or during the day. What kind of meds, MCG? Because I'm on meds that's supposed to regulate my mood, and I was like, maybe that'll have an effect, and it didn't. How are my nuts? Go fuck yourself. Oh, I thought you were making like a D's nuts joke. I didn't buy them. Obviously. You know, I'm on SSRIs, and it didn't stop me from having fun. You might have just taken too little. I saw that, Slew. When I'm done with The Witcher, maybe I'm down. Which we should be done with it this week, maybe? I don't know. What was I gonna say? Oh, I remember. Wait, no, I forgot again. Oh, I've never done shrooms by myself. I've only ever done them in like a group environment, but now I low key, like, the next time I do it, I kind of want to just do it by myself, maybe. I don't know, because I think it's a much different experience. Hi, Daisy. Like, at the end, we turned on the record player and we started listening to music, and I was like, what if I just took shrooms and just listened to music? Hi, Aun. It's going good. It's going very good. I had a great weekend. The day of the party, I laid in bed and fell asleep before everyone, though. So I kind of felt a little lame. But apparently I didn't miss much. My recommendation, MCG, whenever I do shrooms, it's only been 3 times, so I'm no expert by any means. I don't consume media unless you're like trying to unless you're in a state where you think watching something will be better for you, which that might have been the case. I feel like it's better if you're in a group environment to just like sit down and just like interact with each other, if that makes sense. We almost turned on the TV because one of us was, having a hard time, and I was like, would watching something help? But I didn't want the TV on, and none of us really wanted the TV on. I don't know, it was just nice. That sounds fun, Daisy. Hi, stoners. Now that you're comfortable, I think there's nothing wrong with that. Comfortable with what? Sorry, I get lost sometimes. I was thinking about doing shrooms on Stream Stumpy and how fucking awful that would be. I am feeling better. I still have a bit of like mucus and a cough and all that, but I think that could just be because I have been smoking while also trying to not be sick anymore. Oh, I see. Thank you, Frank. But if anyone wants to know the chocolate that we got, I'll let you know. I'll show you what it was. It was so good. I will say though, the girl that sold it to us, I think was lying about, I think she was misinformed because she told us, if I'm trying to remember it correctly, she said to start with 1 piece of chocolate, and then if that's not enough, then to take 2 pieces, and then to take 3. And Eddie was like, yeah, no, that's not right. And I was like, oh. So I started with 2 pieces of chocolate, which I don't remember the dosage. Yeah, because she said if you take 1 and that's not enough, 1 piece of chocolate, and then you take another piece of chocolate, then it won't build on each other. So you need to double the dosage is what she was saying. And Eddie was like, yeah, if you did that, that would be horrible. So that's the advice that she's giving people. And people are probably freaking out and then never doing shrooms ever again. And she was like, yeah, you're not going to die if you do 1 to 3. But if you want to do 4 or more, then you're going to see God. A girlie once offered to go hiking and do shrooms to connect with God and nature. And did you say no? Why would you say no? Wait, you tripped on mushrooms at a concert? I don't know if I could trip in public. I forget that people do that. I just don't know if I could do that because I feel like there's so many factors at play that could ruin it for me. I feel like I'd be so sensitive. Where's my mush girly? Possibly a dumb question, but do hallucinogenic shrooms taste like normal mushrooms? No. Most people describe it as tasting bad. I don't mind the taste of it. She was low-key in a cult. Oh, that's a good reason to say no. Public is scary at first, but then it becomes easy. You just become one with the people. Oh my God, 245 stream streak people today. I've gotten so used to talking to strangers and employees and shit, super big, kind of fun now. The first thought in the back of my head whenever I talk to someone when I'm high or whatever is oh my God, they know I'm high. Oh my God, they know I'm high. Oh my God, they're judging me. Oh my God. So that's my thing with it. What was I gonna say? Oh, if you take just the mushroom caps, a lot of people think that it tastes horrible and they have to drink it with Gatorade or something. But I remember, because the first 2 times I just ate an actual mushroom cap. I remember being yeah, this just tastes like dirt. It's nothing crazy. Some people they describe it as being horrible. And I'm okay, maybe you're just a pussy. I don't know. In chocolate form, it doesn't taste any better. It just tastes like bad chocolate almost, like earthy chocolate. It's like not something I would ever want to just eat, but it's not bad at all. Dude, speaking of cycles, I literally I haven't counted, but I feel like I've been on my period for 2 weeks. Like I'm still bleeding. I hate birth control. Why is it doing this to me? Like when will it stop? How have I not shed all of my uterine lining? I don't understand. It's something to do with the birth control. I just hope it goes away soon because I'm sick of it. I'm sick of coming home to literally while we were on shrooms, Toph threw up my tampon. On my rug! I forgot. He threw up on my fucking rug. He threw a tampon up on the rug. He's lucky I was on shrooms because otherwise I think I would have lost it. Because I was on shrooms, I was like, oh, it's okay. It's fine. He ate it. He ate my tampon. My uterus is oftentimes in my mouth. Power. Do you guys not have dogs that eat? It's very common. I put it in the trash can. He went in the trash can. It was in the, you think I leave it on the floor for him to eat? I mean, you think I'm like, here, Toph, have my tampon. I'm glad I worked in medicine, otherwise I'd feel disgusted right now. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's normal. Tampons, uterus, normal. Very normal stuff to me, you know? Even cock, and I don't have one. I've had to make my bins hard to open because he's a sneaky cunt. Yeah, I try to remember to close my bathroom door, but sometimes I forget. And like I could just get a different trash can that he can't access, but that's just, you know, I have a perfectly fine trash can. So sometimes I forget, and then I come home and he's vomited up my fucking shit. A former dog would steal everything. He wouldn't eat it. He just enjoyed being chased when we tried to get it back. My dog Piper back at home, she was the same way with like all my period products. Because to dogs, it's like, ooh, blood, yummy, you know? And also I think Toph in particular, he's being fed less food than he used to eat because I told Eddie that he was kind of fat. And so now he doesn't eat as much food. And so I think even if I'm not on my period, he goes through the trash cans in the bathrooms to try to look for something to eat. Ew, socks. That's gross. My dog's favorite things seem to be bits of wood and sticks. And at this point, I'm confused how and where he gets them. Yeah, Toph also likes eating wood because growing up, he would eat the walls and the furniture. So yeah, if you ever think about getting a puppy, maybe just like change your mind or just be home 24/7 and have the ability to, I don't know. If I was Eddie and Toph was my dog, I don't think I could have kept him. Like I'm honestly so proud of Eddie because if that was me, I don't think I could have done it. You guys didn't see his old apartment. You didn't see how bad it was. You didn't see what it was like. I didn't live with Toph while he was still a puppy. Thank God. Yeah, I can keep the doors closed, but I just forget. And I don't want to, you know? Like, I like the door open. He is a good boy, but that's because Eddie spent so much time training him. Like, it's not easy at all, you know? Like, Eddie told me that when he first got Toph, he was too scared to even go on a walk. Like, he would try to run away and his tail would be tucked and he wouldn't move. Like, having a puppy or a kitten is not easy. If you're lucky, it might be, but it's usually not easy at all in every sense of the way. I use a lot of tampons. I don't know. He's been kind of bad lately. He's been like jumping up on the counter too and eating stuff, which he hasn't done in a long time. I'm positive critical. Hi, 4. Hi, CJ. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. You fat shamed him into eating tampons. I just don't want him to get a tampon stuck in his digestive system and then it costs like $1,000. I don't know how much it would cost, but a lot of money to go into his stomach and remove that. Oh, by the way, I've sold 3 things on Depop. I'm like kind of big on Depop now. Just kidding, 4. Just sold another one. I just put the camera in the car today. I will say the only annoying thing is there's like extra cords. There's extra length to the cord that I don't really know what to do about. So it's kind of awkward in some areas. It looks a little jank, but it's working. So I'm all dash cammed up now. This is a question that I would like to strike from the record in case something happens, but what if I get in an accident and I'm at fault? Can I unplug it or like, you know, delete it? Like, just want to know, just in case, you know, need to cover my ass. Cause that's the one downside I feel like to having a dash cam is like, what if you fuck up? Cause now there's evidence that you fucked up. Is that illegal to destroy that evidence? Swallow the card and say you forgot to put a card in it. Yeah, I just got it. It didn't come with a memory card. Fuck. Goddamn, I should get one. Sorry. You get shot and killed on the spot. Maybe, wait. Maybe I've heard of you? On Depop? Yeah, I'm big on Depop. You can, but when the cops ask you to provide, then it basically solidifies your fate. But I'm not going to provide it. I'm going to tell them I don't have it. And what are they going to do? If I say I don't have it, what can they do? I don't know. I just want to be prepared for anything. You know, I don't think that I would ever be at fault for an accident. But I just want to make sure I have my bases covered. Do you guys like the music that's playing currently? It's a mixture of some of my like songs and some of songs I've never heard before. This song right now? No. I'm not lawyer, but can they get it without a warrant? I don't know. I'm not a lawyer either. Dude, I love this dress. I love it. Oh, did you guys see my story, by the way? The dress that Zeus was wearing for the party? Did anyone snap a look at that? Because he deserves to be seen in his glory. I didn't take a picture from the front, but this is from the back. Insta. I don't do Twitch stories. That's Zeus. Doesn't Zeus look like a woman here? He fit into that. That's my dress. Because there was some people who came to the party that didn't have like a proper attire. And I was like, I have girl clothes. Do you want to try to fit into the girl clothes? And then he did. And then this was Rex in my other dress. I was kind of mad at how good Rex looked. He did stain it though, so gotta see if that can come out. It was like a Renaissance party. Sorry, I didn't get to take a picture in this dress because my hair was still wet. Doesn't he look great, Hector? Both of them? I hate when men look good in dresses. Like, I love it for them. Hate it for me. Oh, also Lou's here. She's in the background. I'm trying to think of everything that happened over the weekend. I tried to go to an Amsterdam style cafe, but no one else wanted to go. You guys know what that is, right? We've talked about that. Oh my God, is this lipstick a fucking lip plumper? Yeah, this is the guest animal. Oh, the Insta story's gone. That's why. It's been too long. Yeah, you smoke weed there and you eat food and drink coffee and play games and hang out. They just legalized it here, I think. So there's only 3. And they're all in like fucking West Hollywood. It's kind of annoying. What else happened? Is Katrina moving? Or is there a bird there? Oh, that's my air purifier in the background. It shoots air up. Oh, it's not legal. Yeah, it took me a second. I was like, Katrina. And then I was like, oh, the plant. Did you guys see that Inzoi Early Access is like available? I don't really understand. I think you have to like watch a Twitch stream before you can get access to the early access. So I don't know if I have access to the early access. It's like a Sims kind of game, Stumpy, but in my opinion, I think it has the potential to be better. Here, let me get off of this account first. Do you see that? Oh yes, let me look. Inzoi trailer. Something smells good. Is someone cooking? Some people don't like it compared to The Sims because they think like the style is maybe too realistic, but you'll see. You hear that? Something I heard about the game is the genetic system is like really good compared to Sims. Like I think it's just more realistic in a lot of aspects. I think the one thing that Sims has them beat for is I think a lot of people can more effectively play The Sims on like a shitty computer. I think this one would maybe not run that well on like a Mac. I'll be honest, I don't know why so many people own Macs, especially if they're not using it for like music. I just don't understand how a Mac is better. Thank you, Vandy. Oh, also, I think you can use like face tracking. I saw something in like the character creation where, because I would be on TikTok and there would be live streams of it as I was scrolling past, and people would be streaming and they would be talking and then the avatar's mouth would be moving. Welcome back, 4. So yeah, I really want to play this. This just came out 37 minutes ago. What the hell? How did this just come out? Oh, you can do the creative studio. No, I was too afraid to wear this for Ham's birthday party because I just didn't want to spill on it. And it's also like really long. But yeah, this is the outfit that I thrifted. You see what I'm talking about? Where it like just drapes the floor. If I put my shoes on. With the shoes on, it's like perfect. I'll be right back. I think Mila's home and I need to talk to her. Sit tight. Sit tight. This is Lou. Lou, do you want to say hi? She is RBF. You have RBF. You look so angry. Yeah? What do you have for me? Yes, I actually really needed this. The Zoom. Wow, it's a lot of sugar. You got like 2 pounds of sugar.
A lot of sugar.
Wow. Did she just go in there herself?
No, I don't know. Eddie just had it. It's so cute.
She doesn't care at all.
She's chilling.
Wait, maybe I should walk around with her in a bag. No, Toe. Okay,
I
now
don't
there's
think she
3.
realizes now she's. Damn, they really have a. That fucking trigger thing. Alright.
Okay. Okay, can all the animals get it together? Mila brought all the animals in. Fucking following me around, little creeps. She goes in bags all the time, by the way. Sugar, I don't know if I've ever told you this. She has a thing about bags. Like, she licks them and then she crawls in them. And it's just like her favorite thing ever. It scares me though, because I don't want her to like suffocate and die. Knock on wood. It's because the bags smell like food. And so she's like so desperate to eat food that she just licks the bag to try and get some nutrients out of it, I guess. I don't know. Your cat a freak? That's okay. I know. I love her though. Like literally, if anything happened to her, I think I would, I don't know, join her maybe. Also, I have coffee. Yay. I have to start making my coffee back at home again because this weekend was just like so horrible for me. It was such a good weekend, and I'm very thankful that I got to spend it with friends that I don't get to see very often. But A, I spent money that I wasn't supposed to. B, I just like ate like shit and didn't go to the gym. Hi, Theodore. Thank you. Oh, you know what? Speaking of haircut, my haircut was scheduled the day of Ham's party, and I forgot about it. And you know how like normally if you forget about an appointment, you know how like normally they don't charge you for the appointment even if you don't show up? Like maybe they'll charge like a no-show fee or like a late fee or something. Yeah, no, they charged me the full amount. They charged my card. And I haven't called them yet because I don't know what to do. Like, I could dispute it, but that could be risky. I've never disputed something before. No, that's not standard at all. That's never happened to me before. They charged me, okay, do you want to know how much money? They charged me $200, which, by the way, the haircut was supposed to only be $150. So why was it $200? It was more than I was supposed to pay. So I think they charged me for the haircut and for not showing up. I would have been okay if they like charged me $50 because yeah, I didn't show up. Yeah, I guess they just tipped on the no-show fee or something. Like literally her haircut is for me to get a haircut from that lady on their website is $150 and they charge me $200. And so I don't know what to do. I've considered calling them and being like, hey, I had a family emergency and I completely forgot about the appointment and I saw that I was charged $200. Like, I just don't know what to do because, like, I want my money back. And I don't know if lying is the best way to do that. Are you trying to get up here, sugar? Are you trying to get up here? Let me help you. Oh, fuck, don't do that. She literally stepped right here and started pulling it down. Picking up animals is risky when they try to declothe you every time. No, I'm definitely going to do something. I just want to make sure that whatever I do is correct because I don't feel like I really get a second chance. Like I can't be like, hey, I had a family emergency, blah, blah, blah. And then they say, no, you're not getting your money back. And then say something else. Like whatever I pick, I have to go with if I'm going to call them, you know? Because here's the thing, I wasn't gonna go get my hair cut anyways by them, which is why I forgot because I was like, oh, I'm just not gonna get it. And I stupidly didn't cancel. So like my goal was to not spend any money on a haircut at all. But at this point, if they're gonna charge me that much money, I at least want my hair cut. But I didn't want it cut at all for that much. So like I kind of fucked up. It's kind of my fault. But also they charged me $200. You didn't do anything. Is it harder to dispute if it's a debit card though? Because they took it like right out of my bank account. It wasn't. They got paid $200 for nothing while also cutting your hair in your absence, making money as well. Exactly, Theodore. If you didn't fill any form, you can always issue a chargeback. Yeah, no, I didn't fill anything out. They didn't take a debit card over the phone. I had another appointment with them and they leave your card on file. So this appointment was scheduled like in person and then they just have my card on file. Hi, Austin. Yeah, I've only been there once before, or maybe twice. I don't have lawyers though. I don't want to make an empty threat because then I look stupid when they're like, yeah, you have lawyers, let's talk. Check their site to see if they reserve the right to charge you in full if you don't show up. I just feel like that's never happened to me before, where some place will charge you in full. What is their fucking place called? What are they called again? This is LA, so it's just so ridiculous. Stop. Shut your bitch ass up. It's called something curly hair. Curl Vision, I think is what it's called. Stop. 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 Yeah, they don't have anything, at least on their services page. I don't know where it would be. No. Here it is. Cancellation policy. If you are unable to keep your appointment, please notify the salon at least 48 hours in advance. 50% of the services will be charged if an appointment is canceled within 48 to 24 hours. 100% of the services will be charged if canceled within 24 hours of the scheduled appointment. Yeah, I just got robbed. Shut up. No. You're not coming back. So they have different services. I definitely didn't schedule the appointment for. They have one called Curly Cut and Style. No, sugar. Why are you all misbehaving right now? So they charged me for a service that I didn't get because I definitely got the cheapest one. But yeah. I'm in such a mood now. I'm in such a bad mood. I'm never going there again. I'm never going there again. I wasn't happy with my haircut when she cut my hair short. It looks good now. But I'm never going there again. Hi, Panther. I don't know if it's just because I grew up in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, but they never would charge you that much money. They would never charge you the full price. I'm going to try to dispute it. But I feel like it's not happening. I feel like I'm just not getting my money back. No, it's this is how lessons are learned in life. I just have to. I'm watching Lou right now, so once I get paid for that, then I'm making the money back. But it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna cut my hair myself. If I cut my hair myself for a whole year, then I'll make that money back. And then some. I've never cut my own hair, like, besides my bangs. But I'm gonna go for it. She says she can, but her hair is one length. My hair has layers. Lots and lots of layers. Like, it's not simple. So I don't know. No buzz cut. I did say that, but that was before she cut my bangs. I'm nervous because my hair doesn't look bad right now. Like, I don't want it to end up looking bad because then if it looks bad, I have to go and get it fixed, you know? Thank you. Thank you, Theodore. It's vintage 1970s. Besides that, everything else has been good. You missed this, Theodore, but I just spontaneously did mushrooms on Sunday. We had a party on Saturday, which was fun. We played a D&D one shot on Friday. I just can't tell if D&D is for me, though. I was like struggling really hard to get into it. Because I feel like D&D is something I would like, but I just wasn't really feeling it. Granted, it took for fucking ever, though. Like, it felt like every little thing we did just took so long. It felt like a snail's pace. And I just feel like it just wasn't fast enough for me, maybe. Or maybe my attention span is just ruined by TikTok. But also, like, role playing just feels uncomfortable for me to do. And, like, not even for myself, but, like, seeing other people do it, like, I feel weird, if that makes sense. I don't know why, and I don't enjoy that, but that's just what happens. Also, there was no preparation whatsoever. Like, we just made our characters on the spot. So I feel like there was a few factors that maybe made it, I don't know, a little funky. But I'm still gonna keep trying with D&D. Hi, Zach. But yeah, we played D&D. We did mushrooms. We drank. And then the party started at 5 p.m., which is just so early. And so I was drunk before the sun was even set. And so I think I laid in bed at like 10 p.m. And it was so funny because people showed up once I went to bed. Like, one of my friends, Shannon, showed up as I was like laying in bed, and then she just like started talking to me. I feel so bad. She started talking to me about like her boy problems, and I swear to God, I think I literally fell asleep while she was talking to me because I don't remember the end of that conversation. And I feel like that was just so rude, but I couldn't help it. Like, I was literally laying in bed, drunk, comfy. And it just happened. It just happened that way. Yeah, so the rug survived Panther, and then Toph threw my tampon up on it. But yeah, the mushrooms were great. I vibed with the mushrooms. I think the rug is fine too. I installed the dash cam today. I just shipped a bunch of Depop stuff. I just sold another one. I think if I can figure out how Depop works, I might be able to have like a third source of income. I don't really understand Depop though, because it doesn't seem profitable. I don't understand how people make money on Depop. Because, for example, I have this Juicy Couture like set that was gifted to me. I didn't buy it. And brand new on the website, it's really expensive. But then I went to go list it on Depop because I've literally never worn it. It's way too big for me. And I'm just like not really wanting juicy rhinestones on my butt. And I saw other people selling a set for like $20, even less than that. And I was like, how would you profit? In my case, it was a gift. So like I would be profiting, right? But it just seems like everything on Depop is so cheap, even if it's like in perfect condition, which is good for the seller. I mean, the buyer. Full weekend, you got to live it up for a while with friends. Exactly. They are fire, but they're just way too big for me. If there's anyone here that would like a brown size large juicy set, hit me up. It still has the like little tag thing on it. Yeah, maybe I can try Poshmark. Because my thought was, you know, I've monetized pet sitting. Animals are something that I love. I've managed to monetize that in a way that it's almost like a form of passive income because for the most part, like I'm not doing anything extra. I will just like feed another animal and pet them and like, you know, it's nothing crazy. No, I like baggy clothes. Literally, if I put those pants on, they would just fall to my knees. They're super comfy, but I also just have like a bad association with the clothes. I don't know if you guys ever get that, but I do. So I literally have never worn it because I just don't have a good association with it. Besides when I first got it. Yeah, maybe I'll try Poshmark because I love thrifting. And if I decide to, because the thing with Depop, and I don't know if Poshmark's like this, but people can follow you on Depop. And there are people there who have like a specific type of store. Like there's an account on there called Vintage 70s. And so like if I go thrifting and I find something that I think is cheap, but maybe I could make like a few dollars off of, you know, I could list it and then, you know, another form of passive income for the most part because it's something that I'm doing in my day-to-day thrifting. But I don't know. I'm just trying to find more ways to make money in small amounts, you know? Something that is like a drop in the water. It doesn't feel so much like a job. Okay, yeah, I'll try Poshmark then. Depop is good though, I think, for a lot of my clothing that I don't think is worth a lot of money. Because this clothing I would just donate, probably. I don't think anyone would buy it. Theodore, one second. You're new here, right? Because you seem so familiar, but you're not.
You're a poop
Are
sniffing
you?
dog.
Okay, I thought so. I was like, it feels like you're not new, but I swear you are. Thank you for the follow. Everyone say hi to Theodore. I can smell. I smell food. I have seen Uniqlo. It's like a Japanese brand, right? If I was a man, I would definitely shop there. I'm sure they have women's clothing too. But yeah, I'm trying to think, Zeus. Are you still here? What else? Did I miss anything else? I told them
Cruel
that
Beauty gifted a tier
I told
1
them that
tomato
I
to
did
Theodore
shrooms,
Quill.
Zeus. Thank you for the gifted sub to Theodore, Buddha. I don't know if Zeus is here, but I want to ask his permission to say something. Otherwise, I'm just gonna say it. YOLO. Can I mention the comment that I made that you said made you feel like you should be freaking out, but that you didn't? Because I think they'd get a kick out of that. Okay, Mercari as well. So when we were doing shrooms, I was sitting on the floor and some people were sitting like above my eye level, if that makes sense. Like crotch level, okay? Crotch level. And I motioned Mila to come join me on the floor and sit next to me, and I whispered this to her. And I was like, I don't remember how I worded it exactly, but I said to her, I was like, okay, it sounds so weird now. Why did I just kept like staring at, like my eyes just, never mind. It's so, I can't make it sound not creepy. No, essentially, I was just like, everyone's penis was so fucking visible. And I just kept looking like uncontrollably. And I was like, Mila, are you doing this too? Is that just me? And I was getting mad. I was like, why do men's penises have to be visible? Like, I don't want to see that. Thank you. This is awkward timing.
Why?
I was talking about when we did mushrooms and I couldn't stop looking at everyone's penis because I was at crotch level.
Why would I want to know that?
You literally just asked why.
We should all know less about each other.
Hi, Fiona. And I was just like, Mila, it's so nice that like women's genitalia is so neat and put away and it's like just so cutesy and so demure. And then there's just men's genitalia. Like, how do you not get insecure? Like, if I was a man, I would be so aware of my penis being visible. Like, I'm not trying to call out anyone in particular. Don't tell Ham I said this. But Ham was such a distraction. I felt bad. I was like, wow, I'm really violating Ham right now with my eyes. Look, I know the camel toe exists. I know it exists. But I'm aware if I'm ever camel toeing, you know, like I'm very aware of it. Okay, let's bite into this taco. Hi, Zushi. Also, I think I have a cavity. My tooth really hurts. I fucking knew it, Raptor. I knew you would like that store. Yeah, I just went to the dentist, but last night I was flossing my teeth and I went and I flossed one of my upper molars and it hurt so bad and it still hurts today, like in between my teeth. And so I don't know if that is a cavity, but like what else could it be? It still hurts. I mean, I could ask him, but I'd probably have to yell really loud. It could be that I just like was too hard on my teeth and it's kind of near where the surgery was, but it's been long enough. Hi, Raven. No, I didn't see one. Because the pain is in between my teeth. Like it's not something I could see even, I feel like. I'm from Wisconsin. Where are you from, Theodore? What's up, Fiona? New Jersey, huh? I don't know, it feels like my tooth, but maybe it's my gums. Lizzie.
Mizadora gifted a tier 1 tomato to Fiona Thetrix.
Thank you. Taco's amazing. Wait, you think your neighbor poisoned the dog? What? I need to know more. I'm almost done with this taco. One second, critical. Hi, Zeron. Look at that. So good. It's gonna be really messy. Don't look. Purple would look so good on you, Raven. I'm trying not to spill on this dress. I am not Jewish.
Oh, no.
Crowbell. What makes you ask?
No.
Damn, everyone's gifting sub.
Cruel Buddha gifted a tier 1 tomato to Anochi Anochi.
I'm like 12% Ashkenazi Jewish according to 23andMe. You know? Assalamu alaikum or something. I don't think that's Jewish. Yeah, it's Muslim. That's the exact opposite. I don't know. I was just trying. I don't know. I don't really care if 23andMe has my data. Wait, Connor's not going to Scotland anymore? Ooh, mine. I chose the like brownish one, Panther. Yeah, I found out yesterday while I was high on mushrooms, or sorry, Sunday, that Connor was leaving for a week to go to Scotland. Sorry, Ireland. Ireland, Dublin, Ireland. Yes, of course. You want to play League with Slew, by the way, Eddie? Slew asked me to ask. Okay, let me catch up on everything. So yeah, we already answered that I wasn't Jewish. Raptor has the golden kappa. That's really cool. Raven, you should dye your hair purple. Fuck your bitch ass neighbor, Fiona. A link to cut the bangs.
All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I get to do bangs.
This is what Mila did to my hair, but she did something wrong. I don't know what, but she messed up a little bit. It's still fine. It still looks good, but it wasn't perfect. Jeff got sold a bum engine. I would crash out. For sure, I would crash out. The last time I did shrooms, I got so high, I never wanted to trip again. Yeah, it's not me. Do you want more food? No. If there's more food, then I will have a taco later, but not right now. Look, if they want to clone me, that's fine. Like, I would be complimented if they cloned me. Yeah, she did a little twist thing. Wow, maybe we could get a golden kappa today, guys. Maybe we should like do a hype train every hour, and maybe if we do, we'll get a golden one. Speaking of, it's been an hour. We could try again. You know, when couples try to have babies, we should try to have a baby, but like a golden baby. What? Yes.
Sugar's asleep.
No, she's not. You just woke her up.
Connor.
Hooker? I don't think it's a fractal case, but I could be wrong. It might be. Hi, Lou. I don't really. This is gonna sound like really insensitive, but honestly, I think part of the reason why I had a good trip this time and a bad one the other times was maybe because I'm on medication now that has helped with like my mental health. So I'm going to take back what I was going to say because I was about to say something about something along the lines of just choose not to have a bad trip. Like just overcome it. Like just have fun. Here's the fit check, by the way, Gonko. But then I realized that that's stupid. Yeah, that's not insensitive. But that's honestly a fear of mine now that I liked my last trip so much. I'm like, what if no one else wants to trip with me? What's wrong? She's getting mad at me. Oops. Because I'm trying to plug in my camera. She's like all pissed off. Plug in. I need to plug in. No, I need to plug in. Why do you do this? Hi, doctor. It's Tuesday. How have you not understood? Haven't I streamed every Tuesday for long enough that you would know that by now? Have I not been consistent for long enough? Earthquake? Did we just have an earthquake? I didn't have an earthquake. You literally weren't consistent this week, and but I gave so much notice ahead of time. So much. I was very consistent in that sense. I'm sorry that my friend had a birthday party. It won't happen again. You know what? I could keep this weekend bender going. Oh, I'm not drinking anymore, by the way. Thank you for not being consistent. You're welcome. I will not be drinking for the foreseeable future. Not that I threw up or anything, but Zeus put something into perspective for me because we were at Costco getting stuff for the party. And I was like, oh, what do you think we should get as a chaser? Thank you, Missy. And Zeus was like,
Isadora
I don't
gifted a
know,
tier
I
1
don't
tomato
drink.
to
And I was like, I don't
Zuzzolini.
drink either. And he was like, okay, when's the last time you drank? And I was like, I don't know, maybe a week. And he was like, yeah, exactly. The last time I drank was the last time I visited you. And I was like, oh, damn. But I blame it on the environment that I'm in. You know, I'm an adult and all that. But when someone offers me something, I gotta say yes. Apple Music. We like Apple Music. Yeah, Zeus put something in my drink. I'm still gonna be smoking hella weed, but I will not be drinking. I gotta be firm in that. I gotta put my foot down. Even if people offer me a drink, no. No. Not unless it's a very special occasion. Bye, Panther. I like the update, Raven. No, Stumpy. No. Everyone say bye to Panther, please. What's high tea, Boomer? I think so. I didn't get that great of a look at it, but I think I like it. Y'all ready to start playing some Witcher? Toss a coin to your Witcher. No, I got this at the Rolls Bowl Flea. Oh, by the way, I got the new phone case. Speaking of Rose Bowl. So when we go to the next Rose Bowl, this is going to be me. Oh my God, I love this. My verdict is, and this is a problem with all MagSafe cases or whatever, because I had one prior that also had a wallet. I'm sure there's a reason why they're designed like this, but I feel like it falls off really easily. Like, I just don't feel like it's as magnetic as I'd like it to be. Like, you know, it's nothing horrible, but if it drops, I just wish it stayed on better. But I'm just rough on my phone. Like, I just throw my phone around. No, but it's advertised this way. This is how they advertise their product. They advertise these two to go together. Like, yes, they're together. And I'm not gonna not have a case on my phone. It was definitely doing Shroom Zeus. Granted, like, it's not horrible. Like, as long as I'm not being rough on my phone, it's gonna stay. But I did notice that. I was like, okay, it's not super strong. But yeah, I like it. It's a wallet, which I need. I don't have a wallet. It's got all these different modes. I also like the color that I got because it matches my phone really well. Like, the color of my phone, that's my phone colored. Screw enjoying the time with people you don't see often. It's all about the shrooms. Well, we were doing drugs like the whole weekend. The party, we were drinking. Friday night, we were smoking and playing D&D. Sunday, we were shrooming it up. iPhone 15, I think. Pro. Yeah, I did show a picture of you in the dress. I don't know. I just like more intimate moments. So I know it sounds like I'm a druggie because I'm like, oh yeah, my favorite part was the shrooms, but it was very intimate. Like it was just Zeus, Eddie, Ham, Connor, and Mila. And I feel like I learned a lot about them and we just had good fun. See you in a little bit, Frank. Yeah, everyone who wore one of my dresses, they were like, okay, I get it. Rex's dress was a little bit tighter though. Like Howdy was wearing a kind of dressy thing and he was like, wow, it's so breezy. You feel so unrestricted, you know? Just super glue the wallet part on. I have the big one. Yeah, I don't have the big one. It's too much phone for me. But yeah, I'm very excited to go to the next Rose Bowl. I think I'm gonna maybe make it like... It's hard for me to find a balance between content and profit. So I don't know if I'm gonna make it a sub goal or not. Probably not. No, I didn't really get... The only thing... Oh my God, I just remembered this. When I was sitting on the floor at one point, it looked like we were on a ship and the ship was tilted and like all the furniture was like tilted as if it was going towards the side of the ship that was sinking. That was all that I kind of like experienced visually. I didn't really have anything crazy going on, which I don't think I would have wanted that. I've never really had a visual sort of aspect to my trip, at least in any sort of significance, and I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. It was cool though, like low key. If I could draw perspective, I would, and I would show you. It was cool. Like I was like, oh my God, it looks like we're on a ship and it's sinking. Like it looks like we're on the Titanic. And I said that, and then everyone else was like, oh my God, I hate that you said that. Now I see it. I don't know. I've never done LSD. I know I look like a drug. Maybe I don't think I look like a druggie. I don't think I do. I look so proper and so innocent. I don't do a lot of drugs. I do a lot of drugs, but only the drugs that I've done. I don't experiment really. I don't go out there and go crazy and try to do them all. My ex had wood paneling at her cabin and the discolorations looked like speed arrows from like F-Zero. Thank you, Vandy. The weirdest part for me is when you have to go to the bathroom because then you're just alone, staring at a wall, pissing, high out of your mind. I didn't like going to the bathroom at all. People say not to look in the mirror. I looked in the mirror and I was fine. At least you went to the right room. That's what I like about shrooms is it's not really disorientating. Like it's not like alcohol where I feel like I'm gonna do something that I will regret. The closest thing I did to that was making it obvious that I was staring at all my friends' crotches. That was like the closest thing that I regret saying. But it was really honest. Like it was very truthful, you know? And Mila said something really nice to me too. I made a comment where I was like, sometimes I feel like I just sound old or like out of touch. And Mila was like, no, you sound like a fantasy character, like a fairy. And then you know what she said after that? Or a goblin. A fairy or a goblin. And I was like, you had to say goblin. Out of all the fantasy creatures, you said goblin. And then I said goblin D's nuts in your mouth because we were doing the whole night. It was like a constant theme of D's nuts jokes because Mila can't do a D's nuts joke because she doesn't really understand the nuances of English like that. And so we kept doing D's nuts jokes to make her understand it more. Hi, Neridia. But I was like, a goblin? I don't know. It was like the best compliment ever, and then it went shattering down. There's some things that you say you know that I wish I could just reverse and then refresh. Me too, doctor. Me too. Suck on these nuts. Also, apparently, Mickey 17 is like not performing well at the box office. And that makes me want to see the movie like really badly. It might not even be in theaters anymore though, because I heard people talking about the fact that it only was in theaters for like 2 or 3 weeks. No, it's still in theaters. Okay, I'm gonna go see it then. Y'all should go see Mickey 17 in theaters so that it can do better. It's a really, from what I've seen of it, which is very little, it seems like a very good movie. It's made by the same people who made Parasite, like the same director. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Power. Here, let me show you the trailer for it, because I haven't even seen the trailer. And it has Robert Pattinson in it, which, you know, regardless of certain feelings I have towards him, he is a good actor. Like, hands down, he has proven himself to me as a good actor.
On Earth, nothing was working out, and I wanted to get
Also,
that.
it's sci-fi, and sci-fi is probably hands down my top 3, top 2 genre, maybe top 1.
Hell out of there.
You're applying to be an expendable? You read through the paperwork.
Yeah. I should have read through it.
That's it. Mickey, deep breaths, fill your lungs. Imagine there's an unknown virus in the air,
and you're sucking in every single microscopic particle floating around.
I didn't finish it, but
viruses.
yeah.
So good.
There really was an unknown virus in the air. Lethal one.
Oh.
See you tomorrow.
Fellow pioneers, almost every single one of you will be remembered throughout history.
They made me work my ass off, giving me one shitty mission after another.
You're expendable. You're here to be expended.
Every time I died, they just printed me out again. Everyone asks, what's it feel like to die? The ship was filled with mostly dickheads. But Nasha, she's always loved me. That's when everything changed. Multiples.
Are there supposed to be multiples?
In the case of multiples, we exterminate every individual.
Which body goes first? One at a time is twice the fun.
You don't look like you're printed out. You're just a person.
It's not your fault. This is a fight to the death.
He's dying to save humanity. Oh, mankind.
The simple fact is, we're in a state of war, and our survival is in the balance.
I got a job to do.
Mickey Barnes, fighting right to the end.
My great gift to mankind. Are you afraid to die? This time I wasn't scared.
The fact that for the entire movie he had this voice, like he has such insane vocal range. I don't even think he's sexy, Boomer Lover. Like, I was never an Edward Cullen fan. he can do so many different voices. Like most actors don't have this kind of vocal range. You don't see an actor pulling out this kind of fucking voice for an entire movie. This is not his voice. This is not even close to his voice. And this will help you out. I want you to guess which character is Robert Pattinson in this trailer. Because he's in here.
Mahito.
I have not power.
You made it.
Mother.
Have a seat.
It's this way, Mahito.
A lot of strange things happen in this place. I just hope he stays safe.
Save me.
Save me, Mahito!
What exactly are you?
Your mother. She's awaiting your rescue. I'll be your guide.
It's a good movie. I recommend it.
What is this place?
This world is filled with the dead.
He's the bird. He's the bird. This is his normal voice.
Hey, I'm Robert Pattinson, and
That's what he normally sounds like.
I'm going to talk about some of my iconic performances.
Sugar. What are you doing, Lou? What are you gonna do? Go pee. Oh wait, you mean during the movie? Never mind. I thought you meant you have to pee right now. I was like, why haven't you gone pee? What? You dumb cat! I set the webcam down and she freaked out. This thing is skittish. How are you so skittish? I set a webcam down. And she fucking got it around her neck running. It's like you breathe and she jumps. Thank you, doctor. I did not know that, Norm. That's okay. We haven't started playing yet. So yeah, I would love to see Making 17. Thank you for the lurk. Ham really wants to see the Minecraft movie when it comes out. They want to get high and go see the Minecraft movie. I will do it for their sake, but I really don't want to. I really don't want to see the Minecraft movie. Especially because I just know it's going to be a bunch of children. Holy shit. Yo, Buddha, can you give me Inzoi too? Wait, Slew, I have repo. At Slew. I have repo. Turnip Boy. Ooh. Tribes of... I've talked about this one before. Okay, shut up, Stumpy. Shut your bitch ass up. Yeah, can you give it to me when it comes out, Buddha? Please, can I have it? Yeah, I'm sure that it won't just be children, but y'all know that I'm not the biggest Minecraft fan. I just like I would rather watch something else. Like, what's the latest trailer for the movie? Do they have another one besides the one from 3 weeks ago? No, this is the most recent one.
Don't worry! I'm gonna cushion our fall with this water bucket! Release!
In the overworld,
wow,
anything you can dream about?
Part of the reason why I don't want to see this movie is because of Jack Black. I don't find Jack Black to be funny. Like, I have nothing against him, but like, for example, what he's doing here to put down the blocks, like, I wouldn't laugh at that.
Anything you can dream about?
Like, okay.
You can create.
So they built all this?
Yeah, most of it.
Hola.
That thing doesn't understand a word you're saying.
We're talking.
Life here was perfect. Until one day, Flint and Steel, we came across the Nether.
It's almost like overacting to me. Flint and Steel.
A place with no joy or creativity at all. You! What are you making? Oh! If they get their way, this beautiful world and everything in it will wither and die.
Bio con Dios. It means goodbye, brother.
No, it doesn't.
Don't look at her. It does.
If we want to save this world, creativity is key to survival.
And I know the reason why they casted these people is because it's going to help them make money. But it's like, I think that I could be baked out of my mind and I would not find this movie enjoyable. Like, I think if I got high, I would be more likely to have a panic attack at the fact that I don't like this movie over laughing at this movie.
What? Elytra wingsuits.
Bye-bye. Those things work, right?
Absolutely.
I got something for you.
No, I haven't.
Out by the blue house. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
This place makes no sense.
I think my favorite character is gonna be what's his name? Oh my god. Long hair. I like Jason Momoa. Apparently
Let's do
Jennifer
this.
Coolidge is in here too, but she's not in the trailer.
They want me to fight the chicken?
Chicken jockey.
I'll let you guys. Oh, is this it?
Oh no, not again. Oh my god, are you all right? Your head is huge.
I'll let you guys know what I think of the movie after I watch it because I'm frequently very wrong. I frequently hate things a little bit too excessively. Ow, that's my hand. Ow. You're scratching my hand. Bitch. Okay. I also just I'm really picky about comedy. You know? It's definitely hit or miss for me a lot of the times. What am I? Witcher. Like, I think the funniest comedy I watched recently was the one with Jennifer Lawrence, where she was like kind of a MILF, but it was also like a romance. Is it okay if I said something for someone else in the P.O. box? Yeah, I mean, my feelings will be hurt, but you can. You can send something to my roommates. It's fine. I won't be too bad. I'll close the blinds. Doctor said, fuck your feelings. Why do you think I got this dress? You know why I bought this dress now. All right. Oh, I forgot about that scene where she was fighting naked. Well, sometimes I take creative liberties, Doctor. My goal is to finish this game, hopefully in the next...
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified.
But that might be too little.
Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here.
I don't know, it's just been such a rock in the stream that I almost don't want to finish it because I love the consistency of it, of not having to think about what I'm gonna do. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna play The Witcher.
And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel.
But, you know, life goes on.
Instead you wail, why have the gods
Sorry, Kev.
We must look into the trials we failed long ago.
But we got Inzoi waiting for us. That horse game maybe gonna come out kind of soon.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven
Monster
sage.
Hunter.
Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped
I knew I
Ciri
was forgetting
flee
at
the
least
hunt,
one.
then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Thank you for. I hope I don't ruin it. Where the fuck am I? Oh, this is the treasure hunt that I just finished. I really have no idea how I'm gonna decide what game we play next. So don't get your hopes up about anything in particular. Okay? But definitely not LA Noire. Wait, Raven, can you put that in the suggestions channel of the Discord? That is such a good idea. Okay, we're gonna start out with a Gwent tournament.
Hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers
So we're gonna be
managed to do
gambaing.
it.
Get your gamba
The
fingers
man
ready.
alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that.
You
Avalok,
grimy little gamba
this was his name,
fingers.
was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
All's fair in love and marbles, Norm.
Whoa!
Back at the brothel again?
Yes?
Heard you play for high stakes here.
Firstly, we must have the proper effects. Let's have a look at our cards, shall we? Cards are in order, but can we afford the buy-in?
This guy's cute. What the fuck? Let me save first, because that's a lot of money.
Then why bother us at all? Return with the coin.
When is the update coming out, Diego?
Yes?
Heard you play for high stakes.
Firstly, we must... Cards are in order.
We can.
Well, let's have a name then, and we shall issue an entry ticket.
Geralt of Rivia.
Gerard of Rivia. The match will start soon, but the hoi polloi must first be driven out. We will
Hoi
please
polloi?
wait. Achoo!
The hell is a hoi polloi?
Tournament participants only. Everyone else out. Achoo!
Can you
We are
stop sneezing all
cordially
over the place?
invited to come back tomorrow.
Well,
I
well.
think you like it, Raven.
Geralt of Rivia. And I was beginning to think this tournament would be a dreadful bore. I'm afraid winning coin from peasants, thugs, and faux aristocrats is no great source of satisfaction.
Who is this girl?
We know each other.
Let's say we've some mutual acquaintances. I've heard many good things about you, in vivid detail.
Place like this, that's more a warning than a recommendation. What's your name?
Sasha.
Sasha what? Or maybe just skip right to telling me your real name.
Place like this, Sasha will need to
Sasha
suffice.
Colby.
Come to the Passiflora often? Seem to know everyone.
I'm here from time to time. I cannot say all the faces are familiar, but that is Patrick Hazelnut. Never goes anywhere
I
without.
think Monster Hunter Wilds just has a lot more
Met a
to
man
it,
once who
Stumpy, but I
traveled with
can't
two
say for
Zerkinian
certain.
warrior women as bodyguards. But those three,
Have other talents, clearly. The halfling's Bernard Tully, a farmer, claims to play for pleasure. But everyone wants to win, don't they? Best beware of that one. He's not particularly fond of others, outcasts, types like you. Ironic, since Phineas himself is a half-elf. And I'm certain you've heard of Count Tybalt. After all, he is the one who organized this tournament.
actually, I haven't heard of him.
He's reputed to be fabulously wealthy. I can't say how true it is, but he was able to afford his title and the county that came with it.
Thank
All
you
right.
for that.
See you later, Sasha.
Try to chat up the other players before the tournament begins. We must all wait for Count Tybalt anyway.
Wish Nay was here right now. This is her favorite song, I thought.
Talking to strangers is bad luck.
Okay.
Eternal fire. Yes?
Apologies, but I must focus my thoughts before the match.
Is that why you have women surrounding you?
I can see that.
This will certainly serve me better than your conversation with Sasha has served you. I'd be wary of her.
Thanks for nothing.
Ooh, Geralt
I'm here to play, not to chatter.
I've a wild art. Care to time me?
I thought all these girls were not supposed to be in here.
Wolfie. Ooh. Wolfie. Ooh. Wolfie. Ooh. Wolfie.
I'm new to this too. Took me ages to squirrel away the coin for the buy-in. Mushrooms are no quick route to riches.
He ain't got no front teeth.
You really a farmer?
Why not look it?
They fixed their
Got a
phone
little
for
farmstead just outside the city. Could sit there for
At
days
least I
just
thought
watching
so.
things grow.
What's with the smell?
The smell? Anywho, mushrooms are all well and good.
Damn, he said you
One's gotta
stink.
get away at times. My lady, she was in tears. Said I'd get my throat slit in overgrown. But I says to her, I says, Hortensia, what a chance. The best players, the rarest cards. She had to let me go.
Good luck to you.
Likewise. Now, that's the sporting spirit. Not like that half-elf over there who's been shooting me murderous glares this whole time.
Take care.
Hiya.
Where's that
Won't
halfling?
find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
I'm here to play, not to chatter.
What?
Playing tournaments often?
What to you? Perhaps you'd wish to see my cards as well. Am I a hee-haw for you to fondle before you choose? Shall I wag my prick for you?
See your cards when we play.
You unlikely to advance that far, mutant.
Aren't you one?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our closed Gwent tournament. By closed, I mean more than the mere elite nature of the event. Anyone leaving the Passiflora before the end of play will be disqualified. That's rule number 1. Rules number 2, 3, and 4 are no fighting, dirty play, or magic tricks. We play for golden figurines. The winner will take them all, along with a monetary prize equal to 9 times the buy-in.
9
Easy
times?
enough to calculate that 9 have entered. The tournament will consist of 3 rounds. The finalist emerging from said shall play me.
You gotta
Players will
win.
be paired by random draw. The groupings for the first round shall be
Oh
read
no, is
now.
it actually random?
Phineas and Tim Knott, Patrick Hazelnut and Harold Featherbuttons, Gervolt of Rivia and Bernard Tull.
Damn, I gotta take out the farmer.
Bramble, Front and
The
Strop.
poor farmer man.
Madam Sasha.
Excellent.
A pleasant match to you all.
Here we go.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the
So
Dragon
sorry about what's
Mountains.
about to transpire, Bernard.
Starting at last. A year down the road, I'll be plying Hortensia and my lads with tales of this night. Let's play.
He's so hopeful. Predict. Predict this dick in your mouth. Yes. All right, I'll wait to make my first move while y'all vote. Any doubters? Any last second buy-ins? Any stragglers? Okay, here we go. I want that card, man. I want that fucking card. Give me that shit. Damn, how does he also have so many spies? I feel like I just pass. Thank you, Zach. I hope you sleep well. You definitely need more sleep than that. Everyone say goodnight to Zach, please. Let's pull out all the stops. I feel like I could have done better, but... Oh my god, look at how many golds I have. Okay. Loser. We're sleeping with our head up. And I see it slowly falling. What is this guy doing? I mean, I'm just gonna scorch his ass. Nice. Wow, this is a good hand. I know it looks like I'm losing like right now, but it'll get better. Yeah, that doesn't really affect me at all. But go off. I'm waiting to see if he's gonna use more like siege units before I use my sport. But he might be out. I'm gonna keep waiting. What's that idea? Why is he just using weather cards? Oh, I like that emote. There it is. Hopefully this is enough. Wow. Well, that blows. This is useless. He might win, depending on what his last 4 cards are. I won. I guess his last card sucked.
Congratulations. Bit of a shame being eliminated in the first round, but so it goes. It is only a game. Having a good time.
If
That's
I
what
almost
matters.
lost to him, I'm kind of afraid.
So, how did you fare in the first round?
Not bad. Guessing you won too.
I've the distinct impression my opponent was drunk. Had an altogether decent hand, but...
Might have had a hard time concentrating.
Care to finish this conversation in private? I have
Does
a
she want me to
proposition for you.
throw? Everyone always asks
Meet
me
on
to
the
throw
terrace
in
upstairs.
tournaments.
All right.
Or does she want to have sex? Because then I'm listening. You got my attention.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
What is bro doing? Where are we going?
Alone at last.
What did you want to talk about?
A cartload of coin. That's the grand prize, you know. I can't speak for you, but I'd prefer it didn't land in the wrong hands. And luck can be so undependable. Frankly, one should simply take the coin, subtly, you know, without bothering the others.
What?
Huh. As propositions go, this is not exactly what I was expecting. You don't seem like a...
Thief? True, it's not my
Oh,
day
she wants
job,
to steal the money.
which is why I could use some help.
Why tell me?
I'm a woman. I'm in need of that coin. And Geralt of Rivia would never abandon a woman in need.
Oh, I like her.
So I
She's
have.
manipulative as
Who'd
fuck.
you hear it from?
Fringilla Vigo. She told me of your adventures in Beauclair. Apparently you're dependable. So long as the cause is just.
And stealing this is just?
Doesn't seem like a just cause to me.
What if I told you my life depended on it?
I'm gonna need proof.
Wouldn't believe you. Fringilla also mentioned I'm easy to manipulate.
She said you could be trusted. Very well. I'll have to manage on my own.
Wait, what? That's it? Okay. I thought maybe she would give me proof that she needed the money. I'm not some puppet.
Time
Have
for
I
round
heard of
two.
this cause? I don't know.
Your attention, please.
Madame Sasha and Gilbert of Rivia. Phineas and Harold Featherbones.
We wish you a pleasant match. May fortune smile on you always.
I don't know if I can beat this bitch.
I've a wild art. Care to tame me?
Where's she going? Where are you going? We're supposed to be fighting. Oh, I guess we're playing up here.
I get no pleasure whatsoever from easy victories. So I should be very angry if you let me win.
Why would I let her win?
Don't plan to. Curious about that other proposition, though.
Guys, I'm scared. I feel like I'm gonna lose. Let's gamba. Okay, good. Good. Not that great. Not that great. Not that great. Good, 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 good. Amazing. Amazing hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 special cards. This is great. Fantastic. I'll give you all a sec to make your decisions. She's Nilfgaardian, so she probably has a lot of spies, which means that I'm not very confident, honestly. Just because she'll just have more cards than me. In most circumstances. I haven't had chalky milk in so long. I'm so jealous. Where my believers at? Ain't no doubters, huh? I think this would be the best time to doubt, honestly. Oh, that's a good card to get. Oh, hi, Petals. Okay. I could save the decoy and use it on something besides a spy. That might be a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna do something kind of crazy. I'm gonna pass. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I'm giving mixed signals for. Oh, they passed. Damn, I wish I had a lower card to put in. Okay, so we're even now, but she has... No, we're even in terms of rounds won and cards so far. Toss a coin to your witcher. What's your move, Sasha? Let's see if saving that decoy was worth it. So many strong-ass archers, the fuck? Well, that's an easy scorch if I've ever seen. Nice. Two decoys. Hell yeah, Stumpy. Good to hear. It's a game of patience. use the spies or what? Okay, that's a waste. What are her cards? That she's not using them. Fine, I'll just do that. Fuck you. Yikes. Maybe I should. Really wish I still had that Scorch right now. Oh, this will work though. Oh. I'm not sure if I should use my decoy on a spy or on... Special cards include decoy, or include like... Scorch, right? That's what it's called. So I probably don't want to use the medic. Is Scorch considered... Hi, Baba. Nothing much. Let me look it up, because I don't trust you, Doctor, to know anything about this game. Is Scorch a special card? Yes. It's good. We just started for the day. We have just started. And we're playing in a Gwent tournament. Trying to win. We are neck and neck, as you can see. Don't worry. Do not worry, guys. Hi, Axolotl. All right, we're both down to our last cards. Almost 200 points on my board. Do I still win? Oh, I got so scared. I was like, I can't believe she held on to that for so long. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah.
Well, I hope your luck holds.
It's not luck, baby. It's skill.
Ladies and gentlemen, the third round. The heat is on.
The nearest round's winner will face Count Tybalt himself in the final. Phineas and
I gotta play the
Garrett of
racist now.
I'll not play a mute.
Are we to understand you forfeit this round? Fine. In that case,
No, I'll not swiving forfeit the round. I shall squash him like a louse.
a good match to you both. Please remember the tournament rules. No magic, no quarrels.
No quarreling here. For me, at least.
Play.
Hi, Nay. I didn't even get to save in between this round, so... Haha. Hee. Ready? Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. No scorches, but I have 2 spies and a decoy. Yes! Okay, I think that's fine. Yo, vote in the prediction, y'all. Come on, baby. Put your money where your mouth is. This is a semi-final for the Gwent tournament. Me versus the racist. I hope this shit isn't rigged and I can like win. You feel me? He passed? Okay, low key. No, because that would... What can I do that would give me the win in the least amount of cards? I'm gonna do something kind of crazy. I don't know if it was worth that, but we're gonna try it out. Will do, Petals, will do. I hope you enjoyed Invincible, Nay. Oh, I just got 2 hero cards. We're chilling. I think he might be worse than Sasha so far. Unless he has something up his sleeve. For a race that doesn't have any sex, these cards fucking procreate, okay? They come out of nowhere. I'm just waiting for him to put a horn down. There it is. Well, that's raining on my parade. Does he just only have fucking weather cards or something? Fuck. Annoying cunt. Give me that shit. Oh, this was so good. That was perfect. This is looking good. Pass? You've made a mistake. Why would you pass, you foolish idiot? I've already won, but I'm just gonna rub it in your face now. Ta-da. This one was easier.
The mutant cheated. I'll gouge those devilish eyes out with my bare hands.
Oh. Why are we fighting? Why are we fighting? You're such a sore loser! Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, Phineas. Is anyone gonna do anything? You're just gonna watch me beat him to a pulp? You're just gonna let him do this to me? He's gonna kill me! Oh my god. 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 No. Do I have to play again? Oh, okay. Yeah, fuck you guys.
Mistake.
Why does he get to hit me 3 times in a row? That's not fair. Stop it! I hate this guy! What the fuck? He punches so hard! Guys, do you see this? Yes.
Well played. Congratulations on both your victories. I'd wanted to summon the guards initially, but...
Yeah, it's better I took care of it.
Please, join me for the final. I must admit I did not expect this outcome. There's a rather large sum on another player.
Let me guess, Sasha.
Might have guessed there were multiple games going on.
Ooh, that was a nice line. Might have guessed there were multiple games going on. Why is she following? Why is this bitch in everyone's business? Why are you here, Sasha?
let's begin.
Papa wants some gold. Y'all ready for the last round? I think? Question mark? Decoy, decoy, scorch, commander horn, commander horn. Fuck. Okay, my hand is not good. This is arguably my worst hand thus far. Oh, he's monster. I don't know what to do. Half of my hand is nothing. Fuck. We're even. Not anymore. It's neck and neck so far, but I feel like he has more attack cards than me. So here's where I fucked up, but I can undo that. And then I can scorch. Wait, this guy sucks. I just went. Why did I do that? I just did something I shouldn't have done. I forgot that we were only on round 1. What's 53 minus 16? Hi, Sigil. I got excited. 37. Okay, I can't get rid of that. Oh, that's such a good card to pull. I win! No cheating required. No save sum required. Hee hee. I'm literally so good. Defeat Tybalt in the Gwent tournament at
Great
the pass
pleasure.
floor.
The prize will be yours.
Thief! The coin's gone. The guard's been stabbed.
What? How is this possible? No one's removed the coin from the premises.
It's gotta be
All
that
those
bitch
leaving
sauce
was
shop.
searched.
Phew! We must scour the building. Anyone leaving must pass inspection.
Before you ask, it wasn't me.
Figured as much.
My offer still stands. Perhaps you'd search for the coin with me.
What, so that you can get it? Fine.
Agreed. Where do we start?
We must get upstairs. Wait,
Yeah, I want it. You don't get any of this coin.
I say, this Witcher is Captain Hansen's good friend. He could examine the crime scene. Charge only a trifling.
A fee? But
We will, of course, collect it from the captain personally. How is his injury from the other week? Has it healed yet?
well, I'd heard it had.
Splendid. We shall go upstairs at once.
I'm not sharing. I'm not sharing. I want it fair and square. Is this the room where it happened? Room where it happened.
Next time we see the captain, milady, I'd appreciate your mention.
That is all, good fellow. You may go. The Witcher requires absolute silence while he works.
Of course.
Gullible.
That went well. Really know the captain?
Yes, a horrid man. Come now, get to work.
It was that fucking half-elf. You got so mad.
Blows delivered from a strange angle. Expert, though. Precise. Somebody dragged something heavy towards the terrace.
Can I loot? Not much here. Besides outside, I guess. No, not out here. Where the fuck is... Sugar, can you get your hand off the wall, please? I don't know if I can show it on camera. She just keeps sliding her paw along the wall and scratching it. But now she's not doing it. It was so funny. Where? I don't see anything. Am I dumb? There's like nothing else here. Can I go out here? No. What the hell? It said that something was drug out here, but there ain't nothing out here. Huh? What am I missing? I can't talk to her. I don't think I can leave the room. Does anyone know? Is it obvious? Is it a bug or none of the above? It's very obvious. This isn't a door. This is a window. This is also a window. This is also a window. I can't leave. I'm pressing A. Okay. Say it then, doctor, if it's so obvious. Tell me what it is. Say it, or don't. I'm asking you to help. Oh my god.
Crossbow bolt. A line tied to it. Line's clearly been cut.
Thief might have used it to lower the sack of coin. He'd need an accomplice waiting down below to grab it.
Yeah, and you saw
Something down there, but I can't make it out. Must have been one of the players. Lowered the coin down on the line, then strolled past the guards.
This was well prepared. Think you can track the culprit down?
Don't know yet. I'll look in the street, see if I can find anything there. Come on.
We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to
I'd
the
give you a
Dragon
discount
Mountains.
for heroic deeds, but the madam, well...
No one saw any
Same
of
as
this?
the one tied to the bolt. Gonna have
Why
to
is
look
the
around.
webcam on?
Where's that scent coming from?
How long has the webcam been on for?
Strange.
I don't smell a thing.
Did I do that? I didn't even know.
Snake eyes. Got a snake's tongue as well.
I was made for loving.
It better be that fucking elf. I want a reason to beat him up again.
Haste makes waste. Culprit lost this crate. Must have fallen off the wagon.
Can you be certain this was the thief's?
Crossbow under the packages. Itching to crack a pun about every Rosemary having
I
its...
appreciate you resisting the impulse. I've seen this guild mark.
Hi, Stella.
It's a trading company's. One that imports spices from Zerrikania. They've a storehouse at the docks. Northernmost one on this side of the port. Shall I meet you there?
Sounds good.
I feel like she's up to something.
So, what's it gonna be?
One false move and you will regret it. Now they've got their new king, perhaps the Skelligers will calm
Chester
down.
started sleeping in the sink in Connor's bathroom, and it's so cute. And he just sent a picture of him in the sink to the group chat. It's funny because I just cleaned that bathroom yesterday, like the counter, and so I wonder if he started laying it in it because it was clean or if that was just a coincidence.
Ignorance don't wipe away your guilt.
Because he used to lay in the sink all the time in our old house, but he hasn't done it at all since we moved here until just now. It's like he rediscovered sinks. Forgot they existed. Did everyone say hi to Stella? I hope so. Oh, we're gonna have a problem, you and me.
See the empty shipping port? Hey, Whitey.
This is quite a walk.
Let your hair go, White.
Let 'em in if they're sorry. Black ones, red of it, maybe they'll rid the place of man.
No bread, no coin, all is shite.
Did she just change outfits? She did.
There are 6 inside. I wasn't able to get the door open.
Gotta find another way in then.
Another way in. Locked. Oops, sorry.
Not good.
Locked.
Not good.
Maybe up here. Locked. Maybe on top of the roof? No. Maybe we try again? Please do, 4. I have a feeling this is not where I'm supposed to go. But it's kind of fun. I know, I just really have the urge to be able to run on... Oh. I guess that couldn't hold my weight.
Here's the wagon. Smell the cinnamon now?
Aha! I was right about the warehouse.
What was I gonna say? Something about running on roofs. I'd like to do that. They're all locked. Is there anywhere that isn't?
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Try to get in through here.
Lead the way.
Ah, so the roof was kind of the right move. Let's see. Oh, it's a stable. Can I loot before? I like how it's just letting me loot, even though they should be able to see me. Ooh, powdered pearl. And some phosphorus. There we go.
Which one's
Oh my god, it's him!
The tall one.
No!
Masquerade's done, Tully.
I
Give us
can't
the
believe
coin.
it. I trusted
Masquerade?
him.
Well put. Been watching you from the start, sweetheart. Though I ought to admit, I thought you'd follow
I thought
me
he was just a
alone.
farmer.
Told him who you are yet? No? I'm sure he'd love to hear it. Go on, tell him.
Is she a witch?
Or I'll tell Hortensia to break your fingers.
Tell me, who are you?
What's this about?
It's about Madame Sasha swallowing my mushroom farming nonsense hook, line and sinker when she should have been more vigilant. So, will you tell him who you spy for? Or would you rather scream it out?
Let go of her. Step away.
One of you restrain him and make sure he gets a good view.
So easy.
Oh, good work. I did not, in fact, suspect him, whereas he clearly caught on to me long ago.
Halflings can be unpredictable.
At any rate, we've succeeded. Now to divide the coin.
Huh?
Yeah. So what's this proposition that's supposed to convince me to share my winnings?
Tell her!
No longer on the table. We retrieve the coin together. We shall divide it equally.
No! I don't want to!
Know what? Let's have dinner at the Kingfisher.
No!
My treat.
No! I don't want to
celebrate
share!
our last day in Novigrad.
Heading back to Nilfgaard? That why you needed the coin?
I see you miss very little.
Still got a touch of an accent.
Ah well. It seems I shall need a new trait. Anyway, I'm compromised in Novigrad, so...
Who were you before you became a spy?
I don't rightly remember anymore. But I suppose you can call me Cantarella.
That your real name?
Well, almost.
If it's gonna force me to share my money with her, I might as well eat dinner.
I'd love to.
Don't say it like that, because that's not true.
As it turned out, the blue-eyed prostitute was actually his sister. He couldn't believe it.
You made me share my money with
He
you,
asked
and
me
this
to
is
see
where
her
you take
again
me?
at the House of the Night, and then...
Fascinating story. Shall we go upstairs? You can show me exactly how it ended.
Is Yennefer gonna get mad if I sleep with her? Hi, Lemur. YOLO.
Great idea.
I could just say I got, I don't know, she forced me or something. It's a part of the job, you know? Sometimes you gotta sleep with women. Damn, her boobs are huge. A lot of unnecessary noises, though. You're just in time, Aether. For the finale. Oh, a letter.
Slipped away without a word.
It was for the story. It was important for the quest. Geralt, forgive me for leaving without saying farewell, but you were sleeping so peacefully. Almost made me want to nick your cards and coin, or at least read all those letters you carry around in your pockets. Old habits die hard. Till our next meeting then. Perhaps one day soon I'll see to it that we bump into each other completely by accident. Cantarella. I feel like I might have a stalker now. Yeah, it's good to see you again, Lemur. I hope you've been well. Norm, do you think Yennefer will get mad at me for sleeping with a spy? I thought it was important for the quest. It felt like I had to say yes. I didn't want to sleep with her. Been better, but better after that. Life is all about the ups and the downs. Wait, do I get my money? I'm so rich! I have 28,000. Because, like, Yennefer and I are technically a thing, but, you know, we're not, I don't think we're monogamous.
Don't touch me.
Excuse me. Wait, why are my clothes still off? I should put those back on. The convo or a convo? We had a convo. It wasn't the convo. I'm so rich. You guys don't even know how rich I am. If people knew I was walking around with this kind of money, it'd be over for me. Well, it's a long story, Lemur. But essentially, we professed our love to each other, but yeah, we never had like the don't fuck other bitches conversation. I feel like she fucks other bitches. So like, I'm gonna fuck other bitches, you know? It's only fair. Like, who knows what she's doing?
The devil
What's going on there?
She stopped doing it. This is why she can't be on my computer. She's too distracting.
House of yours in White Orchard? Pretty nice. Thing is, you forgot to clean it out before setting off.
Shite. Thought I covered my tracks. How'd you find it?
By accident. It took the form of a frying pan. Long story. Here's your monocle. It's broken, but could still be useful. It's been
Catching
a
up
while.
with a friend real
Fill
quick.
me in.
Nilfgaard fucking dismantled the Temerian Secret Service in one night. I barely escaped with my life. Proceeded to drown my sorrows till my liver screamed bloody murder.
What do you do now?
Grassroots work. I hang about the area, watching, listening, asking questions, and recruiting new agents.
Fuck. Do it, sugar. You don't like him, Lemur? What about him?
Life treating you all right?
Bit like a potato beetle. I keep quiet, stay out of trouble, and live on fucking potatoes.
Did I hear right? Word
Problem
is
is I
you
can't
like
get
to
the
play
camera
cards.
to
I like to
look at my
play,
computer
period.
case.
Dice, cards,
She just
chess.
fell.
I unwind playing games. You asking because you got
She
fuck
caught
all
herself,
to talk
though.
about? Or are you in the mood for a round?
Okay, we're gonna play another game of Gwent.
All right, let's play. Just remember, only interested in good cards. Don't want any trash.
Nice. Yeah, I think I'm good with this. Go ahead and gamba. No, you fucking ugly whore!
Lemur!
You're an ugly whore!
Thank
You're
you so
an
much
ugly
for the
whore, not
sub.
me! That's so sweet. $16 months, wow. Rub for the sub. Gamba and then rub for the sub. Thank you, Vandy. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip. We have some nice cool emotes since you've been here, Lemur. Shiny. Okay. Let's go fuck myself. Yeah, that is interesting, Kath. Do you have a thing for that? No, just a coincidence? I'll take your word for it. Right? What Mizzy said. Please, what Mizzy said. And retweet what Mizzy said. No, but we can add that to the queue, Lemur. You know, we could start production on that. Lou, do you want to leave the bedroom? I heard you meow. Google it, doctor, you'll know. It's also kind of in the name, you know? It's not rocket, just think about it. I like how you said the only emotes, Vandy, as if that isn't 4 emotes. Majority of chatters here haven't made any emotes.
How long it took me to assemble
Not that they have to, but just, you know.
Hey, know any other players who are good? And what's more, have good cards?
Been hearing a lot of late about some prick named Lambert. Supposed to have an evil fucking deck.
That's not what I said.
You might know him, actually. He's a witcher.
Oh, I got the Geralt of Rivia card. I finally got myself. Tossed a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty. When is this quest gonna be over? The reason why I'm doing all these card quests is because it's like the only thing I have left before the main quest. So I'm sorry if it seems a little boring. Wait, where's Lambert? Which one's Lambert again? Isn't he a witcher? Yeah. No. Have you never heard of this game before, Lieber? I'm just only playing the card game right now. I'm just doing the card quest right now. They do have a version of this that is just the card game.
Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt. Then
Okay, yeah,
her away
you do know.
on the Isle of Mists.
didn't know it was commonplace for other witchers to partake in Gwent.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Sounds good for. I wish there was a travel post closer to the main building. It's such a small little problem, but you gotta fucking take a hike. Oh, barking. Toss a coin to your winter, valley of plenty. That's something I love and don't love about Toph. He makes me feel very safe because he barks at everything, but also he barks at everything. Useful when I'm home alone. Really, Zeus? I don't feel that sore. I feel a little sore here. But, yeah. Oh yeah, Zeus and I worked out before he left.
Can we talk?
What about?
Ever play Gwent?
Of course. Even tried to teach Vesemir, but turned out he's just mule-headed. Why do you ask? Up for a quick hand?
Am I? Have you crying like a baby by the time I'm through with you?
Geralt of Rivia. My deck is just legendary at this point. Yes. Go ahead and predict, guys. I don't think I just can't lose anymore, I think, at this point, but maybe I'll lose to a fellow witcher. A feller. What do I want to play? Toss a coin to your witcher. I did end up liking this game a lot, the card game. It is fun now that I know how to play it. I love doing something once I know how to do it. Oh. I feel like that just hurt him. What? Why would he do that? I'm just gonna pass. My new card. I finally have myself. It's my daughter. Toss a coin to your winter. don't want him to scorch my ass. Good idea. I'll play that card too. That sucks. Dude, stop. Why do you have 2 scorches, bitch? Okay, I win. Scorches don't scare me anymore.
You win. Ah, can't believe I gotta give up my unique card. Better your hands than someone else's, I guess.
Those eyes just don't look right on him. Oh, I got the Triss card. Wait, did I finally finish the quest for fighting people? I don't think I have to duke it out with random people anymore. For cards. Good thing I'm holding on to all this gear in case I ever need to... Fuck. Yes? Do you also have, the gray sweatpants?
Yes, I put them.
Oh, okay, that's fine then. Thank you. Ugh.
I'll bring you the necklace.
Yeah, I'm not in any rush. Take your time.
Are you down?
Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty. Fuck. How does she know? She was just staring at the wall and I was trying to get her staring at the wall. Sugar. Sugar. Lou. 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 Can you hear her? Her meows are so cute. Lou. Lou, come here. What are you doing? Don't do it. I forgot to text her own. A big ass pimple on my fucking face. Her owner is getting a new cat in a week, and I forgot to text her because she texted me that and I forgot to reply. I'm gonna do that real quick actually, before it's too late. Because I don't like to text people from like a business standpoint when I'm high. And last night I was so high. We were actually playing a game called For the King. I'm sure you guys have heard of it. We were all playing it on the Xbox, like 4-person. It was actually so much fun. and chilling with my kitty. This is what I said. She said to me, I'm so glad she's playing. She's been so lonely. I get her sister next week when I'm back. And I said, that's so exciting. I can't wait to meet her too. She'll love having a sister. I just know it. In the meantime, she's soaking up the sun and chilling with my kitties. And then this is the photo I sent. Sugar doesn't mind Lou as much as she does other cats. I think maybe because she's a girl. I don't know. But she's also been around Lou longer. You text like a person? Well, I am a person. For the king. I'm trying to think of what game it's similar to. I just really don't like a lot of modern texting habits. I am actually such an overthinker. Oh, For the King 2, I think, is technically what it was. Because I'll be in certain situations where I'm like texting people and I feel like the way I text is almost too formal to the way that other people text. And so I'll sit there for like 5 minutes over analyzing my text to make it sound more like, to essentially make my texting fit in. Yeah, like the way people text nowadays makes my texts look so formal. They're not, but in comparison, they are. Like I have to casualify my texting. Like I have to add slang. I don't have to, but sometimes I feel that way. But yeah, if you are looking for a good 4-person game that's like kind of like a board game and also like an RPG, I think. Is it an RPG? I don't know. It was just really fun because we all got to play on the same device. I think you can play it on different devices too. And you can all be different classes, and it's like very traditional fighting, turn-based fighting, but then like you share loot and you have like little quests and there's like a chaos countdown. We didn't get very far. We didn't even finish. I think the game is in like 3 or 4 acts from what I was told. We didn't finish the first act. But I was a ranger and that was pretty cool. And then Eddie was a herbalist. Ham was a stable hand, and Connor was I don't know what Connor was, but Connor left for Scotland today. So now we have to either wait for him to get back or start another one without him. I'm going to let Lou out real quick because she's meowing at the door. You can look at Sugar in the meantime. That's like the best I can do with the camera without holding it, because it can't go farther back.
Go. Go.
Sugar, where are you going?
Jumped up.
Okay, Sugar wants to leave too, I guess. Okay. It's for the best that she left. She won't be a distraction anymore. Oops. Oh shit, I have to turn the music off. Do I have a weapon equipped? I'm confused. Wait, why do I not have a weapon equipped? Okay, let me fix that. Can I sort by damage? 328. Is there anything better than 328? 338. Toussaint? I don't think so. $328, $339, $389. Okay, now I need a steel sword. $248. I feel like the steel swords do less damage for some reason. Or I just don't have as good of one. Hi Vector, I feel like I haven't seen you in a sec. $279. Okay. Silver. Where's not silver? $304. Okay, this one I think is the best. Thank you, Vector. Wait. Okay, and then let's... Sorry, I'm all over the place. Okay. Now let's put some stuff. Stun, adrenaline, freeze, burning, armor piercing, poison, stagger, attack power, ow. Let's do bleeding. One on each. And one armor piercing on each. And then we'll leave the other one empty for now. And what quest do we want to do next? Welcome back, 4. While we're here, let's go finish this quest that I have no idea. I can't remember what the fuck it's for. But apparently I was already in the midst of doing it.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you!
That's a large man.
Get in my belly!
Is that a real man? I hate that sometimes I can't tell anymore because of AI. Is that's not true. That's not actually his dad, is it? But also I hate when I look at someone and I can't tell if they're like, how do I say? Weird train of thought, but I hate when there's a movie with a fat character in it and instead of the character actually being fat, it's just someone wearing a fat suit. And I thought that that guy kind of looked like he was wearing a fat suit. What is flying above me? That doesn't mean I'm advocating that they should make actors get fat, but maybe they should just, like, they could just hire actors who are fat. I don't know. Because I know there was that one movie. I don't know if it ended up winning an award. Was he wearing a fat suit? I don't think I know anything anymore. I loved Paul Blart Mall Cop. I don't know about you, Doctor. No. I don't, oh my god. I feel like A, a fat suit would be really expensive. B, I have nowhere to put it. And C, it would just feel really weird. I said that I liked Paul Blart Mall Cop. That's what I said, Doctor. Which lamp? This lamp? Oh, there's a fast travel point. I don't know if I've seen that movie, Norm, but it sounds like I shouldn't. Supposed to walk around with this lamp.
A witcher usually fights with a sword, silver or steel. But he must know how to use all weapons. Battle axes, picks, slingshots. Archery training today. Miss the target, you owe me 50 push-ups. Hit it, you owe me 20. Now move!
A lot of sequels just feel like money grabs to me. I don't know where I'm supposed to shine this lamp. Beetlejuice is the one that has, why can't...
You walked away from practice without my permission.
She's Snow White.
You know that? Do not start. Bleeding is no excuse. Now take off that bandage and get back to your training. You'll see to your wound when I say you're done.
Jenna Ortega. Yeah. She's been getting a lot of hate lately, and I don't think she's a bad actor. It's not her fault that she got casted. People are so mad that she's Snow White.
Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow. Again. Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow. Again.
Okay.
Is that a sword or an egg beater?
Why does it keep
Strike from the
replaying?
wrist, not your elbow. Again.
Am I walking away too soon?
Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow. Again.
What the hell?
Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow. Again.
I don't even know why I have to do this. I'm pretty sure I already finished this quest. I don't know why it's still making me do this.
Must be his ghost that haunts the Bastion. Maybe he'll leave if I bury his bones.
A horde. Something's happening. You're to hide. Wait till I come back. Yes, I know you've trained with swords, but you're still shit with them. I want you behind those rocks, and keep your mouth shut.
Got my answer.
Pitchfork. No massacre's complete without one.
I guess the boy is haunting this place. Apparently there's enemies. This is so annoying.
Take care, kid.
Poor boy. Girl, are you gonna get up or are you just gonna... He doesn't want to get up. There we go. Thank you for reminding me, because I have not drank enough water. How much is this? I always forget. 24 ounces. I've had 3 whole water bottles full today. So, how many ounces of water a day? 64 to 88 ounces. So I need to drink this and then at least one more. You may, Vector. What would you like to see on the map? I assume not here. I think this is where I talked to the king, so I think that's why it's there, but I've only been there to talk to the king. I've only been there once, if I'm remembering it correctly. Okay, this is DLC, this is DLC. I can't do this quest because I soft lock myself. This one I can't do because it's just complete your collection, which is not helpful. Treasure hunts are optional, so the only thing left to do is the main quest. Wait, no, this is the Royal Palace. I don't remember ever going to Tucson. I don't know, like, I don't know, Doctor. I don't care to check at the moment.
That held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it.
There's so many achievements, I like don't even want to look through them. Because I feel like they also might spoil me.
An elven sage at that. Camelot, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Okay, I gotta go ask the king for help. Wait, why am I encumbered? I'm not. It says I am, but I'm literally not. Hello? No, I'm not high. Look at the fucking icon on my screen and look at how slow I'm moving. Maybe I'm just not allowed to run in here. And that's it. But that would be stupid. I'm nowhere close to being over encumbered. Gotta ask Daddy for help.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you.
Hi, Draft.
Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
She's not yours, she's mine.
I doubt that. Can't compare the Wild Hunt to Temerian shield-bearers or Lyrian archers. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
I don't know who that is.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
Why does he want her?
I will, if that's what she wants.
Okay, so he was not helpful at all. Oh look, my encumberedness is gone, which means it was just a glitch.
Yes, hen as queen.
Yeah, I know that Ciri's his daughter, but she's an adult woman. Why the fuck would she want to be here? If she wanted to be here, she'd be here. He's an asshole. Exactly, he just wants to use her. Like everyone else.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that.
Is her mother dead?
This was his name. Was the elven mage.
Because I haven't heard shit about her mother, which I'm assuming is where her blood comes from.
On the Isle of Mists.
Can't be her fucking dad, no way.
No lollygagging.
Just look at the freak.
Sick. Sick of it.
Oh, the red one? I did try it on with this. Hi, Kubo.
Oh, damn nice. Shouldn't let that rep.
Where's Zoltan?
Zoltan?
Get up.
I know where Ciri is.
Why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen.
Doing great. I hope you're doing good as well.
The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll help me, and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
Just gathering up the friends. The homies. For a major epic fight. Showdown type beat.
Don't you fear the pyre?
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything to me, Vector. Those names. I have not played Repo, but people have been telling me to. I've heard it's good.
Oh my.
Witcher? It even sounds.
Why your arse so
Ooh.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Exciting, Kubo. How long have you guys been engaged for? I'm confused. Below? How the fuck do I get to him? How do I get to Dijkstra?
Hold on!
Your reputation precedes you. Another drifter in from Temeria.
Show me your sword.
Oh! Captured and
Is he in the sewer?
What did I do to deserve such a shrew?
Oh, he's down here.
Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
Cocker!
Not a headache again.
Got a minute?
I do.
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell?
Does your internet keep going out,
Honestly, use
Mizzy?
some help.
Oh, my help.
Sometimes I hate Spectrum,
Very
but
interesting.
I'm glad
Do
it's not
tell.
Xfinity.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own
Have you ever
skin.
had fiber internet? You're gonna love it. You will never be able to go back.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to
He
be
won't
desired.
help me.
So I don't owe you shit.
Damn, I wonder if I had been nicer to him if he would have helped me. Or like if I hadn't lost his whatever. I'm sure probably. I like Geralt's voice actor. Much better than Dandelions.
Why buy tomorrow what you can...
I feel like texts don't do shit.
You and our
They come and they look at it and they're like, oh, it's fine. I feel like their job is to waste everyone's time.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen. You trouble me, Greylocks.
Bring all possible allies to Kaer Morhen for the battle against the blah blah blah.
Clumsy horse.
So apparently the people who said no to me were always gonna say no to me, because I don't know. I just got an achievement. All right. I think we're gonna go get Ciri now, question mark. I don't know where we're supposed to go. It says go to Skellig.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest
Might need
man
to take a
alive
pee
revealed
break
himself
before
to
we
be
go.
Not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalok, for this was his name.
Oh, hi, Nathan. Wait, Nathan, did you just get here? I'm so sorry, I did not notice you. I see you now. Oh, I have to get on a boat.
That's how you earn respect.
Okay, yeah,
Skellige.
I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds.
That's exactly how.
Soothsayers all get the truth.
Finally be able to get rid of my fucking cock. My cock has just been sticking out this entire time. Can I influence the bees?
Druids warned us it would pour.
Hey, little boy, I'm gonna drug you.
Druids warned us it would pour.
It was so nice to meet you too, Nathan.
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast.
Me, I will be a
Spare
subby
your
bitch
ass
boy.
before me yet, hero.
What did I just hear? Alright guys, lock in. You're always welcome to come hang out in the future, Nathan. I hope you had fun hanging out with everyone. Damn, I picked a bad time to go to sea. It's literally storming as hell right now. I'm sorry, how far is the Isle of Miss? That's so far. We're gonna be in the boat for a minute. Yeah, because you guys have been like lifelong friends, right? Oh my god, yeah. 100% let's do it, Red and Fair. if you can't turn up the brightness on your end, then I suppose I could do you a kindness. Is that better? And these things will not attack my boat. Get away from me. Thank you so much, Petals. You are so kind to be doing this for me. Can this thing stop following me? Goddamn. Yeah, that's my fear with wearing something like this, is it's so delicate, and I feel like the more delicate something is, the more likely I am to ruin it. I don't know why. It's so annoying. Like, I would love to wear this to the Ren Fair, but it would definitely get dirty. And I would definitely need to, like, find a way to either trim the dress or pin it up a little bit so it's not dragging on the ground. But that would be my worst fear, is to like wear it to the Ren Fair and then it's ruined forever. Because if it's just a little dust, you know, it's washable. Should we take a little pit stop here? I also really want to learn how to sew. I feel like, feel free to agree with me or disagree. I feel like I look like a bitch who knows how to sew. Ow. How did this bear even get here? Glad you agree, Lemur. Is there anything worth note on this map? Oh, this is where the lighthouse is. You know what? Fuck this. Why is this game leading me astray? Why did it make me? Oh, that's so annoying. I could have teleported. Oh, it's making me get back on the boat. Interesting. Thank you, Effie. Yeah, I guess I just came to kill the bear. We gotta bypass this island. We gotta back it up. I have a tickle in my throat all of a sudden.
Thank you for the 50 hot dogs! Uh-oh! Lizzie Gobbler 9000 activated!
I should make that the sound alert for if someone gifts 50 subs. Why did I just think of that? It'd be perfect. Genius. Can I fit? No. Great, my boat's damaged. Real fucking nice. Real fucking nice! Stupid ass game. Reverse. Reverse. It's because I never think of it until in the moment while I'm like already streaming. You know? That's why I never use my sound clips. I also just I have like hi real dude. I have like an aversion to it almost because I don't like listening to myself. Really. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, fuck this boat. Let me drink this water. Oh, there's people here. Does that mean there's a signpost? There is. We're gonna do a little cheating. Doesn't Zeus look so good, real dude? In a dress? We are due to watch another movie this week. Would you guys want to watch Shrek 2? Continue the series? I don't know if I said this on stream, I think I did, but movie night was a lot of fun. I ended up, much like a lot of other people, I ended up staying in BC for so much longer than I normally do because everyone was just having such a good time. I know that it was a little hectic. It's really difficult, I feel like, for everyone to get a chance to like get out what they want to say, and I feel bad when everyone's kind of like talking over each other. It's unavoidable, especially in an instance like that. So I hope no one got too miffed about maybe being lost, their voice being lost in the void, but yeah, it was a lot of fun. And I think that people hung out even after I left, which made me happy. Does Thursday sound like a good idea to you guys? Sigil mentioned Thursday for movie night. After stream. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start doing them after streams for the time being. That seemed like a good idea. Interesting, the Isle of Mist is here. Take your time, Mizzy. That's why we have the voice chat for people who can't or don't want to talk. I read it. I don't know about everyone else, but I do. Okay, so the day of stream on Thursday, 2 days from now, we'll do a poll to see when we want to do the movie, like day of, like exactly how we did last time. If you were here last time, essentially exactly like that, unless you guys have any notes. Aye, aye, Captain. You always do, Doctor. What is it? You know what else is flat? Your ass. We're approaching. Hi, Hammy. Yay! Okay. We can also open a PO package on Thursday. Maybe 2 if we're lucky. Sometimes I go to the PO box and I'm only expecting one thing and I get multiple. And it's really nice. Ooh, what's this question mark? Get into weather. Don't mind if I do. I swear, not in my whole life have I ever seen such waves, 10, 12, 14 feet. And the wind, why it shook the mast and battered the sails so they were near about to fly off. Rocks everywhere, currents treacherous. Helmsman said we'd pull through, that he'd seen worse and come out all right. Me, I'm not so sure. If the storm don't calm soon, this tub's going to break in two. Good night, Stella. Sleep well. Since we're here, we're just gonna do this quest because I ain't never come back here. I doubt it. I know you can go faster. Dive, bitch. Dive. Dive, Geralt. Dive! Is my X button not working? Oh, like, hello? If it was too shallow, I couldn't be swimming. Dude, this game is so buggy. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't know if it's just me, but it's always giving me problems. Jump back in. We'll try meditating. Maybe that'll fix it. Just kidding, I can't. Yeah, my X button definitely works. That's me punching. We'll try again another time. ICJ. Someone answer Sigil's question before I get angry. I know one of you bitches have played Skyrim and Witcher 3. At least one of you. I haven't, so I can't answer. Okay, we're going through the little shaft. Okay. We're past the point of no return.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it.
Thank you for the
ugliest
tip,
man
real dude.
alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
We finally get to meet Ciri. At least I think so. We haven't seen her all game. In the flesh. Is this it? You missed that part already, Ham. If you're lucky, there might be another one. But I can't predict that. You'll just have to stay and see. This firefly's whipping me around. Stay with me. Isn't there a way to use my crossbow while I'm... That works. How many subs to do a fight with naked Geralt? Smooth 5. That's all I need, because, you know, I'm eating too. Here. This place is spooky as hell. Okay, do I get naked now? Or... Thank you, Mizzy.
Mizadori gifted 5 subs.
I don't feel like I can ever come back here, so... Might as well explore while I can. Okay, once the mood is right, I'll get naked. Maybe I can come back. Congrats to anyone who got a gifted sub. You hear me? Let me save. Oh, you see that thing that just popped up? Yeah, I don't want to be naked right now, low-key. Tangalore, I've never even seen that before. I don't even know what this is. Oh, oh. I don't like it. Whatever it is, I don't like the way it looks. We're in uncharted territory. Now what the fuck is that? Maybe I have seen it before? Tangalore. I feel like it would be a necrophage. Huh, it's not in here. Oh well. Don't get to read about it. At least the firefly gives me light. What's that shaking?
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside.
Maybe outside too. Siri in here?
Locked.
I could just knock.
Anybody in there? Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No!
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You're taking a bloody census! By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why
Why would the
we're a
firelight
bit
stop here if
desperate.
Ciri's not here?
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Let me explain. A short while past, we was en route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
Got nothing to fear from me.
Said the fox to the gaggling geese. I've lost too many mates already. I won't risk it. I can't.
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
Hey, Ivo, Gaspard.
That's a respectful amount.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Agent insisted he'd explore the caves.
Not the caves.
Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist, set and date to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak
Good
to look out
pedals.
for ships.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc is handy, so I can maybe fix it up.
Hi,
You can see
Supa.
one thing.
Yeah, Hammy is not ham jam.
All right.
Just so you know.
See if I can't find all three. See ya.
I'm content you understand.
Hey, Ivo is the closest, unfortunately. I don't know why I just said closest like that. Go to the caves we go. Oh, it doesn't work on Harpies, huh? yo. Is that all of them? Don't want to fight? You're running? Okay. Oh, you're coming back? Okay. There we go. Yeah, I will say it is a very cool island. A little scary as well. And very misty. What the fuck is that? What are those noises? Oh, they're tags.
A man!
Oh, he's alive.
Pleased to see you.
I talked to your friends.
Yay, I don't have
Come
to go in the
down.
cave.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Did he just die?
Dead. Damn.
Wow. I think he has 2 regrets now. I don't know if they're gonna believe me when I tell them that he jumped to his death. Survived water hags, but not that. Yeah, we're just, at some point I have to just fight naked. I'll do it in like a one-on-one situation, probably. That's all you missed. Where's this guy at? I feel like I would hear him.
Stop your scampering, you tease.
Are you talking to me?
Hey, wake up.
Shoo.
Oh, he's
Back
sleeping.
to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. You and your friends. What's your story?
Rabenik and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organization. Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy.
I fucking, oh my
I
god.
even slept through that storm.
Oh my god.
It's a shame so many died.
I wish I said something when I first walked up to the cottage, because I had this thought in my head. I was like, I feel like this is the 7 dwarves from like sleeping from Snow White. That was literally a thought that I had. And that's literally it. Is there not a dwarf that's sleepy? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe
Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
So I think the one that died was probably like, what, Clumsy or I forget all their names.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
I wanted to loot that chest, though. I know he said his other friend is dead, but I can't take his word for it. Probably should have waited to bring him with me, but... The other one. Hi, Caribou.
Drifting off. I'll soon...
Wake up.
Right. Just a wee bit longer.
Get up.
This is gonna suck.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Took with me this barn. Do a little herbalisting, foraging along the way. Better not fall asleep on me. I parked that boat, bitch. Hi, Frank. Come out.
Come on.
I'm still here. We're still vibing. I'll be here for a while, I think. Confirm if his friend's actually dead. Oh, great. Is it naked time?
Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow.
Ow. Ow. Just a little challenge, you know?
missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
Hey, at least we got one. Ooh, gold. Ooh. Is there more gold nearby? Wolf. It's worse. Unfortunately, I feel like this island is way too big for me to walk around and explore all of it. But it seems like there is some pretty good loot here. I also have a dwarf following me at the moment. Naked Geralt, best Geralt. Come on, little fella. I know you got little legs, but ain't no excuse. These guys have fallen asleep on me again. He's so goddamn slow. Oh, Wendy's chicken nuggets, spicy chicken nuggets are so good. But I had way too much McDonald's this weekend because I think that's all that Landy eats, to be honest with you, like 90% of the time.
Drifting off. I'll soon.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you?
So you know the like mocha frappe they have? I think I had 3 of those over the course of the weekend. I didn't eat any of their actual like burgers because I don't think I can
What is
anymore.
it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
How did I know Siri wasn't just gonna be here? Like, of course it can't be that easy.
Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard, stand back. I'm opening the door.
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Raverick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew.
See you in a little bit, real dude.
Thanks for helping. And, sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
Huh? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
What the fuck? Not me being naked for this. Well, it's only 5 now, but yeah, Minok. You can sense how scared he is. Those are her boots. I'm her dad, Critical. By all accounts, I'm her dad. I'm not kissing her. Damn, her eyes really rolled back in her head. Look how upset he is. This is so sad, actually. Oh my god. It was her soul. Is this the last time he saw her? The end.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A Witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a Witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avallac'h. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avallac'h? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
I don't even know how she knows him.
Why exactly is Avallac'h helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else.
All everyone cares about is her
Avallac'h
fucking
tried
power.
to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he
I don't
want
remember
from
who
you?
Eredin is.
What everyone wants. Control of
Is
my
that her
powers.
father?
His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided
No.
to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say?
Someone not from here.
Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How'd you ever start traveling with Avalach?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalach appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal and took us to a world where
so
Eredin couldn't
Eredin is
find
like
us for
the king of the
perhaps half a year.
The Wild Hunt.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads, waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Ciri, stop fooling around.
Why couldn't they go to that world?
We should have stayed there.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
Oh, that was a cyberpunk reference.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell headfirst and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
I really wish I put
Eredin
clothes on
located
before
us
this.
mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avalach began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avalach, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avalach refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the Hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalach opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalach's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse.
No, I see her.
I'd
I see
taken
Emma
nothing
Watson in
remotely
her friend.
resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the Wild Hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalach, I decided to find you and Yen.
So how'd you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the Temple Guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the Guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
I need more water
Horson
after this.
Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You suspected right. Whoreson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider, we just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
Oh my god, Dudu the cat, you're so right.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avallac'h had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the Hunt's attack, my flight. And then... dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you.
Well, that actually happened.
That was horrible. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat round a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
Like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dreamed, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
I'm not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I still have so many questions, but I'm sure I'll have answers later.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals.
We all know.
Damn.
The fuck?
Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
Are they here? Even without using her power?
Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
I unlocked achievement. Find Ciri. We're at Kaer Morhen. Someone's antsy. I just want to put shit. She's so spooked.
Welcome back, child.
Oh, Yen's so happy.
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
Yeah, I've never seen Yen that happy. Even when we were fucking on the unicorn.
What?
It's because I'm naked, that's why she kissed me. Wait, why is she here? I thought she sailed away.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Time's short. Wild Hunt will be here soon.
Maybe I'll give you two a moment.
Triss, please.
No, you must have missed each other terribly. A minute's delay won't hurt anyone.
Fine. So, a minute, then we go? All right?
He's a little salty.
This is just a little awkward.
45 seconds. We've 45 seconds left. Well, 30 now. And then we throw the gauntlet at the Wild Hunt. So I beg you, use these seconds well.
Yen, I adore you.
No points for creativity.
Time's up.
But for your candor. Time to go.
I respect Triss, yeah. Alright, clothes on.
Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
Yeah, because so many people
You
pussied out.
found her. They told me the hunt was after her, that those buggers might burst in uninvited. So I've made a Mahakaman mix. When this plowing blows, it'll be bits and pieces, nothing more.
Our tower's gonna fall. Kaer Morhen's gonna be even more destroyed. Good call, Sigil. Yo, what's up, yo?
This gas will work.
It shall. I must just ignite it at the right moment.
And that hole, is that there for good?
We shall worry about the hole once it is all over. And now, step back, Master Witcher.
I like how he's so concerned about the state of the castle. You missed it. We're
Anadar! Volanda!
That was cool. You were playing so much Gwent earlier, you missed it
gas
all.
could stink so much. We need to warn the others. Make sure no one comes through here with an open flame. What's next?
I could use a drink.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Thank you.
Damn piece of
Eskel.
junk.
Greetings, Wolf.
I love Eskel. So much more than Lambert.
Eskel.
Need some peace. Gotta prepare.
Hey, do your thing, man.
It's high enough.
It's so nice to
Glad
see
to see
people
you.
here and not it empty.
Set out alone, Vess tracked me down. Insisted on coming.
I ought to give you a hiding for not asking my help.
but I took it all out in roach along the way.
He definitely gets pegged by her.
Ah, some old friends.
Oh, this guy.
What's this horse son doing here?
We need him.
You might have forgotten what he did. I haven't.
I'm in charge here.
I'll keep an eye on Letho.
And I'll behave, I promise.
Good boy.
Watch this murderer and you won't be watching the enemy. Why is the Kingslayer so important?
Eridan's a king, ain't he?
Fuck you both.
True. You get him.
We'll stay and help. But we don't want him at our backs.
I don't give a fuck. Deal with it.
Big fight ahead of us. How's morale?
Remember our encounter with them at the Hanged Man's Tree. We'll thrash him again this time.
True.
An illusion.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion. Leave my dresser alone.
Getting all gussied up for the wild hunt?
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
True.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses.
So mysterious, but why? Why must they always be so mysterious? Why must they put up this act all the time? Right, for? It's fun.
Get everybody together. Time to talk.
When do I get more water? That's the question.
Thank you for the 50 hot dogs! Uh-oh! Glizzy Gobbler 9000 activated!
I have more water. Why was he looking at the pillar?
Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
I'm gonna pause right here and get more water. If you guys need to use the bathroom or grab a snack or something, now's a good moment. I'll be right back. Watashi wa chinchin daisuki desu. I love penis.
Guys, where's poop? Where can I put poop?
You can poop on me. My butt hurts. Oh, it's because I did legs today. That's why. Well, I know it worked.
I don't want real connection. I want phone sex.
Okay, I'm gonna take a big swig of water real quick because I'm starting to get a headache. What is that emo? Wait, that looks so good. Is that water? Damn, they make water look so... They make everything look so good in anime. No, I just drink it from the fridge. Damn, only 25% of people who have played The Witcher have found Ciri. I don't know if we're gonna be able to go for 8 hours today. That was my original goal, but we'll aim for 6 and we'll touch base there.
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the Hunt.
Even the
When
King
they
Killer?
attack, Yen will dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
Count me in too. Always believed attack.
His
is
arms
the
are
best
fucking
defense.
massive.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. As soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
I don't know, Doctor, but it probably needs to be replaced now that you mentioned it.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do? Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
Then we
No
wouldn't
one
be
doubts
here.
that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Remember, there's only a few of
I've
us.
replaced a filter
we have to help
before.
each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the Hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the Hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the Hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
I have to make a choice. I don't know what kind of potions they are, is the problem. Nor do I know what a Witcher trap is. So it's hard to make a decision when I'm not informed. How do people make uninformed decisions every day or just bleh? I don't know. I like Vesemir, but I also like Lambert. I mean, oh my god, what's his name? Skill? Let's go for the trap. No potions. I've decided.
Always relied on potions. We should brew as many as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Patch up the wall. Think.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
No, we should do it differently.
That's
What
nice
do
that
you
I can
want
change
to
my
change,
answer.
Wolf?
We should use the lab differently. There aren't many of us, so we should prepare as many traps as possible. Devote all our efforts to that.
Let's talk about the workshop.
Need to patch the breach in the wall first and
I feel
foremost.
like everyone here has a
Worth using the
weapon,
whole
you know?
workshop to do it well.
Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert, Geralt, and Letha will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep.
It really is a
Remember,
very small bunch of people.
Aridin can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details.
A few hours later.
Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
Of course you'd say that.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly.
I'm exposing you all to danger.
I don't really understand the whole we don't have time to
You
prepare
worry
thing
too much.
because
Wipe that frown off your face.
we
Make it.
decided when to go get Ciri.
Thanks.
We could have
for
just
everything.
waited to go get her.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Taking Letha with us.
You know my opinion.
That I do, and I do not care.
Just breed some pretty strange ideas.
Level up. Oh, my eyes hurt so bad. No, I was literally just thinking that. I was like, wait, when's the last time I changed my contacts? So I will be doing that. It could be that I just like wasn't sitting at my computer all weekend too, so my eyes maybe just aren't used to it. kind of just doing whatever here.
Thank you for the 50 hot dogs! Uh-oh! Glizzy Gobbler 9000 activated!
Let's get it. Got ready for the epic showdown? Is she just gonna be in there alone? That doesn't feel like a good idea. Yeah, get it. Oh. Uh-oh, cold air. We breathing cold air. They coming. He looks so concerned.
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
Hiya! Vesemir better not die. None of these guys better die. They all better have maximum plot, buff, whatever. Plot armor. Except for Lambert. Lambert can die. I'd be okay with that. Appreciate the cutscene, Hayes. Poop. Allow yourself to appreciate it. Poop. Is it always this intense, or do they know something's up? I think she pulled it off.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that.
He always talk this much?
Only when he's nervous. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Mean to say Marigold can conjure up more than a cloud of butterflies?
Lots more. Wait and see.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me
Could he
upside the
lower
head.
his voice? They can still hear us.
Love these moments. The air before a battle. Nothing smells as sweet.
Save. Come on.
Not that I don't trust this invisibility shit, but we should keep our distance from those creatures.
A Demertium bomb? Oh, they're already in my inventory. Why did that not work?
Damn it.
We gotta kill him quicker. Fuck.
How do I suck at this? Come here, bitch.
Come to mama. Keep coming.
Problem solved.
Come here. Come here.
Tough one.
Now what?
Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Huh?
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
We're gonna try to kill him.
Rode with the hunt.
Too risky.
Pansy.
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
Is she floundering? My game just crashed. Fully just closed. It's just gone. That ruined my immersion! I don't have no fucking mods, no titty mods, nothing. You don't need titty mods in this game. Everyone's naturally gifted.
I see you, guys.
Geralt found Ciri at last.
Wait, that's not... If it happens again... I don't know what. But it better not.
I see.
Geralt found Ciri at last.
What I was gonna say
The Isle of
is,
Mists
this
where
isn't
the elven
accurate. I
mage
wasn't
had
wearing
concealed them.
clothes.
There was no time to rejoice, for the wild hunt descended on them. They fled, Ciri teleporting them to Kaer Morhen, where their friends awaited.
Okay. One second. It did a fucky thing where it took me out of full screen. Thank God it didn't take me that far back.
Geralt, come here!
Hi, Nico.
Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn
Please
it.
don't crash again.
Spells waning. We're becoming visible.
We're gonna try to kill him.
Too risky.
Pansy.
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
This is right where it crashed. Kaer Morhen, meanwhile. I feel like she's not supposed to be leaving.
You were meant to wait inside.
Oh, now I have to fight her? I mean, play as her?
Your lives for me.
Back inside!
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! All right, run to her.
Oh. Get him.
Double chase! City! Watch out!
Press RB to call down a fireball. It will strike your current location. I can do that multiple times. I thought it was just one. That's what I'm saying, like, she shouldn't be alone in the keep because they can just make a portal and come get her directly. They're already making them right there. Maybe my understanding's wrong, though. For a race of creature that's home world is dying, there's sure a lot of them. I really feel like we'd be having a better time if Eskel was the one here, not Lambert. Like, this cutscene would be so much cooler with not Lambert here.
Geralt!
Okay. He gets aura for saving me. Where's the other one? The Louisiana one. Oh, there he is. Wait, are they like human underneath that armor? I swear I saw skin. I thought they were just like ghosts or something.
Jennifer's spell is waning. Blizzard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
I am so low.
Marigold will shield us.
Will she? I think I just got hit.
Imlerith? Doubt it.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
That rickety thing?
Show me what you got.
Come off the courtyard! Shut the gate!
I'm trying to get up the fence. How do I get up the fence when I'm in combat? Stupid. Gotta go the long way.
Close the damn gate!
I'm trying to! How am I supposed to climb? I have to fucking walk.
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
Don't do well with being yelled at.
La da da.
Whatever that means. Oh, he angry. That ain't gonna last long. No! Lambert! I'll be a little sad if you die.
Azar, Anafa, Belos.
Hell yeah. I love women. He loves women too, clearly.
Thanks.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come
Are they
now.
like having a little moment? Are they like a little thing?
Damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! We gotta pull back! Heads up!
Nice.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Let me sharpen.
Be alert! Watch out for it!
Not a second too soon.
Get back to your position.
Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Where's Eskel?
Damn it! We agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet.
Oh
He'll
no.
be fine. We've got Triss to worry
Not
about.
Eskel.
Everything all right?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
Eskel, we have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
Okay, I guess we'll help as Ciri. Uh-oh. A mage motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, this is tough. Not the 1v1. Oh! They're just watching. They're just 1v1ing. Proper duel. Uh-oh. Where is Ciri? Yeah. 2v1. She can teleport too.
See, I can do it too.
What did I say? What's that call mean? Are they retreating? I guess not those ones.
I'll take these. I'll take
Looking good. Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
And you would have died.
Who would have saved yours then?
I'll take these. I'll take these.
How do I use the magic again?
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
I don't remember how.
Yeah.
I thought it was why.
This will be quick and painful.
Hell yes.
We have to open the gate for them.
I'm on fire.
Eskel's open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back.
You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gap.
Daddy's angry.
Time
It's an
iridium
angry look.
bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Hold them back! I must form a circle of vitality.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
sounded like blocking off the wall was the right thing. I don't know if it's that way. Yeah, I'm not sure if that was the right thing.
On my way.
Bastard wants to break through.
Can we just wait? Oh. Again, dead. Stay down. I'm frozen. Hopefully not permanently.
Come.
Where is he?
Shan't escape me this time.
Looks like we made a mistake. I swear to God if Vesemir dies. Not looking good for him. Oh. They are kind of human.
She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
The voice is crazy.
Ciri, no! I forbid you!
Yeah, well, this ended poorly.
You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you.
Okay, let's not get all sentimental pops.
Now fly!
No! He snapped his neck! Fuck! Get angry, Ciri. Get angry! Do something! They killed your grandpa! Yeah. Yeah, howl at the moon. Make them bleed. Is there like a way to bring him back? He's not really dead, right? this is getting a little intense now. Tina's ready! Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. Benzimir just died! You should be crying, not making jokes.
Quiet, und Tischgebot.
Okay. This is actually so sad. For anyone who asked me earlier in the week or like a week ago if I ever cried during a video, yeah, I'm crying right now. I knew he was gonna die. Where's his other sword?
I was too late to help him.
I mean, I wouldn't describe it like that.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kermoren.
Avallac'h is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
Yes. Probably the next 30-ish minutes, if I had to guess. Yeah, whatever.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
I can't cry. Don't know how.
The dialogue was nothing like what he said. There's no blame, just grief.
Vesemir's funeral.
That's nothing like what he just said. That was just like a lie. Midnight. He was the backbone of this place. They left though. Serious? Are we not gonna address is no one gonna address the fact that like they left and she's here and everything's fine besides, you know, him being dead? I'm sure we'll get to that at some point. Look at his face. He's so sad. That was like his dad.
Don't blame yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
I don't feel like that's true.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Thank God she grabbed that, because like why the fuck did they burn them with all of their artifacts? Like no mementos? Come on. Thank you.
Varthael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life.
He's hot. Goddamn.
Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
At least from that angle. He turned around and I was like, oh. A little too much cheekbone. Isn't that the guy that was on like death's bed? Guess he got out of bed.
I'll remember your teachings always. And the sacrifice you made.
That's it. That's it?
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Crach, his children.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded. But I'll need
I
to go
wish I
soon.
could be a queen because
I'll leave
I
you
would
some
execute a
medicines.
motherfucker for the cause.
Go in hell, Thermion.
Till we meet again.
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir.
My thoughts exactly.
I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
No, stay.
Come on, it's the only home we've ever had. Stay.
No, Geralt. Place has been dying a while. Last nail in the coffin today. Time we accepted that.
That's bullshit. I don't buy that. That's dumb. That was dumb, Eskel. I hate you for that.
That was tough.
We managed.
Thanks for helping.
You're
Vesemir's
welcome.
body burning in the background. Want to stay at Kaer Morhen?
Would you consider staying at Kaer Morhen?
It'd be nice. At least for a while, till I figure out what's next.
Agreed. Do it.
Maybe Lambert will stay.
So? Tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Risked your lives for me. How can I repay you?
We'll think of something, right?
You should just say no. You don't need to. God, I
What
was just
will
being
you do?
nice.
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
I forgot he was here.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks. Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here,
This
I'd
is
never
so
have come anywhere
silly.
near Kaer Morhen.
This is so silly.
I'm glad I could help.
This is so
But I
silly.
shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
This is so silly.
I
This
knew
is
they
so
were a
silly.
thing.
This is...
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck. And thanks again.
We're even now.
What about you, Lambert? What do you have to say?
Can we talk?
What about?
Try not to get into any arguments, can you? They've all come here to help.
Are you gonna tell me how to behave now?
No, just asking you nicely.
Well, how's this for a nice answer? Kiss my ass.
Holding up all right?
I love questions like that. Am I holding up? What? My dick? This is shit, Geralt, and you know it.
For once, he's right.
Knew the old man couldn't live forever. Even told Eskel that when it came time, I'd get his sword. Fits my hand perfectly, you know? But Vesemir deserved a better death. Whereas he died like a louse. Crushed.
We'll avenge him.
Doesn't look that rosy to me.
You haven't changed a lick.
That disappointment I hear?
No. Surprise, maybe. Most grow gentler with age. Seems you're growing pricklier.
Mom always said I was different.
Had some other adjectives in mind, but different'll do. See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Ow. What's that for?
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
I am feeling bad.
That's good.
Why is someone asking me how I'm feeling? My dad died.
Horrible about Vesemir.
Thank you.
I know you were close.
This is a true friend.
Thanks. We were.
Listen,
Understatement.
far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the Hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
There aren't enough of us. Sure, we repelled the Hunt's assault, but that was a miracle, plain and simple. Won't be so lucky next time.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Sultan.
Geralt definitely has feeling. First of all. Is there anyone I haven't talked to? Why isn't Yen or Ciri here? And why is she producing that?
I'm sorry for your loss, Geralt.
Can we talk?
What about?
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Hey, that was it. Goodbye, Vesemir. Miss you.
Zirael can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirael from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Many of the
I don't
Lodge's
remember
members
much-
are
or know
dead.
much about
The
the
rest are in
Lodge.
hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca and Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That
So
will be
that's
our
why she's
bargaining
been up
chip.
Nilfgaard's ass.
Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again, you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
There might be a little bit real dude, because I did pick Yen over Triss, but they seem like they mostly got it together.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Zirel possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Oh. Women, am I right?
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
He's so hot.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
Besties.
See ya.
A few days later. I like how this whole thing is just in like one giant cutscene.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Zirel,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
Why is he looking at me? What am I supposed to do?
We shall return to this later.
Yes.
Didn't make it far first time out on the
Probably.
continent either.
Geralt, please, not now.
It's 11. They're always asleep by this time, usually. Did you try knocking on their door and they didn't answer? Yeah, they're probably asleep. I should be done soon. I'm just in like... You can ask him. But I should be done soon.
By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding.
Thursday, Frank.
How do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey!
You'll regret that.
Hee Snow fight. I mean, what do you call it?
Hey, that's cheating.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
How do I throw balls?
Come and get me.
How do I throw snowballs? I don't know how. They didn't tell me how. I don't have a sword. Oh, wait. Where is she? How do I get more snowballs? Okay, I'm learning. Oops. Oops.
Oh, you're in for it now.
Where's she at?
Hey! That's cheating!
Whoa. You took the lights out.
Oh, you're in for it now.
The lights keep going out.
Oh, I will thrash you. Hey! That's cheating! Oh, you're in for it now.
Last one. I didn't get hit once. Elbozo.
You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
One more for the road in the back. Oh. He looks so proud of himself. He's so smug. Strong alcohol was the next morning. Whose feet are those?
Geralt.
Mine.
Geralt, wake up.
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen, Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
How'd you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avilark. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself can tip the scales. Come. We shall talk on the way.
Lead on.
Ready?
Is that the white horse she won?
Let's go.
Or...
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided...
Who is Imlerith? I'm confused. Dude, it's just cutscene after cutscene. Velen, Northern Temeria, 5 days later. why would he be at a Sabbath? For witchers.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
Hanged himself after his wife died. Daughter's in Novigrad.
A true shame.
He did not sugarcoat that.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL Elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the Crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the Crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avalok were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The Crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the Crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain.
We should get rid of them.
An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the Crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Avalok's a good tutor.
I guess, Caribou.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why.
I think this is where we're gonna stop for tonight. I need to process everything that happened, including Vesemir's untimely demise. I also really have to pee again, but that's beside the point. But we have a lot to look forward to on Thursday. I'm gonna open at least one thing from the P.O. box. We're gonna continue the juicy story and movie night on Thursday as well. Oh, nice, Real Dude. I hope it goes well. So a lot to look forward on Thursday. A lot to look forward to. Hopefully I will see you there. Pretty sure we're watching Shrek 2, but that's up for debate, I guess. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Thank you, Caribou. I hope everyone had fun today. We're gonna raid Yeb. I don't know. It sounds like she's doing I don't know what a cupathon is, but it's some sort of something. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. She's so creative, honestly. I'm right there with you, Real Dude. She every time I look at her stream, she's doing something that I've like never heard of before. Go say hi to Yeb. I'll see you guys in about 48 hours, you know, a little bit less than that. But have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you to anyone who followed today and subbed and hung out and lurked. And yeah, I miss you already. One last round of applause for the dress, please. In all of her glory. She's so cute. I'm gonna take her off as soon as I end stream and switch into something comfy. I will, Doctor. You know what?